Hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back playing some Dragonkin The Banished. Now, I had a couple of people reach out to me today to be like, Aaron, are you going to continue to play Dragonkin, or are you going to switch gears on Monday? So, for example, are you going to play some Last Epoch as we head towards Season 4? But the question I'm getting more is, are you going to start practicing PoE? Now, obviously, anybody that follows the genre knows that as you are preparing for a league or season, a lot of people will practice to refamiliarize themselves or get ready. So for me, it's like, do I want to play Dragonkin or do I want to play the PoE 1 campaign? And I was thinking about those two options today, and the decision that I made was to obviously Dragonkin. I picked Dragonkin. Dragonkin, no thinking necessary. Obviously Dragonkin. If you drop Dragonkin for PoE, I will unsubscribe. What? Was that a threat? Are we talking about practice? Practice? Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. Oh, come on. That blurb shouldn't even exist. No thinking necessary, Aaron. Dragonkin. Play PoE on launch, but Dragonkin up to the second before launch. Guilty really likes Dragonkin. Guilty really likes it. I could tell he likes it. I could tell he likes it. The game is so good. Isn't it funny, West, when you take the time to learn Dragonkin and you think about, okay, if they work on balance, if they take care of some of these bugs and kind of smooth out the edges, if they add more endgame, if they give us more characters and more skills and more multiplayer options. Like, this is still early access. Imagine 3 years worth of DLCs or expand. Like, this game could be, it's great. Like, the core mechanics of it are really good. 100%. Ew, learning. I took everyone's advice. Today I posted a Dragonkin The Banished character customization options. I basically just ripped the VOD from yesterday, which you all told me to do, and gave it an intro. So I posted that video today. It is pinned to the top. So if somebody asks me, I can now point to it. I also went to the gym this morning. And guys, don't do the funny joke like, Jim, who's that? I've never met him. Don't, just save it. I went to the gym this morning, worked out some shoulders, and had a website meeting. And now it's stream time. It's actually been a very productive, busy day. Walking up the stairs isn't the gym. Oh, geez. I'm surprised you didn't break your back again. I went to the gym 2 days ago, and I'm like crazy sore, and I went back today. Okay. We aren't doing the class boost nodes in the city leveling. We can do them all at the same time. Honestly, guilty. What I would do at this point is just go left to right. Now, the first class is the knight, so I would do that one first, and whatever the corresponding left to right classes are, you're gonna boost. That's what I would pick. That way, it's just fair. Everybody knows left to right. That would be my thought on it. So it feels like it makes the most sense. Are you liking the game? I'm liking it. I just suck. I need that 3%. Left to right with knight first. The knight is the first. It's all the way on the left. You're a monster. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right. Good afternoon. Let's see who do we got here. Oh, I missed a ton of chat. We're going to start with Guilty. Guilty, Rylar. Who else is here? VC, Kurt the Gamer, Bamster, Slider, Divine, Shmee. Why Pelosi? What? The what? Hi. Divine, don't talk to Divine. Divine, what's up? Lose. Hi. Plunder, yo, big guy. Icon, Raven. Mr. Trevor, hello. Blurps. There's a blurps here. Heavy, what's up? Slider, yo. Who else is here this morning, this afternoon? Divine, you can't run 100 things without me in the test of will. I need that experience. DC, what's up? Shin, hello. Jeno, what up? Yeah, I got Dragonkin all loaded on my gaming laptop. Last night, I just built out a new board. I just don't have a ton of options because I just started this class with Divine last night or yesterday during stream. Heavy, what's up? West, yo. Richard, hello. Tekken, what's up? Cryptic, hello. Dominic. Rotten Gamer, hello. Aaron, I asked Riker about if he knew about Dragonkin, and he knew nothing about it. I was shocked. I'm telling you, it is the best kept secret in the ARPG genre. Nobody... It doesn't have a Titan Quest or Torchlight or Diablo or PoE name. So it has no name recognition. They're not throwing out money for crazy streamer marketing campaigns. Could be a problem, maybe, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, just not a lot of people know. Hoofprint, what's up? Devil Dog, yo. Battle Bunny, good morning. Big Bad Bones, yo. Grez, Fred, Fizzle. You didn't skip YouTube. Wow. So my new chat, I get to show you. My new chat, I'm using Bamster. See? It puts YouTube and Kick and Twitch all together. So I finally have like a way that I could read all the chat in one. Yes, Aaron, it's called being a professional streamer. I know. Grump, what's up? Diesel, good morning. Barkley, hello. Dragonkin is the LE killer. Our baby is growing up. Finally. Rare Spirit, what's up? The truth is, I've actually always had like a multi-chat. It just never works, ever. It's like YouTube breaks or Kick breaks. There's always some crazy problem. So I'm hoping this one's good. Good afternoon from Germany. What's up? We are so united now. Yeah, you're all united. I'm seeing a few baby streamers playing Dragonkin. Might have to raid somebody. Yo, is it worth starting playing now or wait till 1.0? It's a question I get pretty regularly. I will tell you that Dragonkin does not have any resets. Best of the 60s, what's up? Sorry if I missed anybody, I apologize. Not intentional. If you start now, there's no reset. So you could play now, and then when 1.0 drops, you get all the 3 acts of the campaign to explore. You get a surprise, all the bug fixes and polish. When we had them on the stream, I asked them that question. And, dude, the city is almost done. 2 levels, and we have a max city. Why is the knight not upgraded? Oh, I see what you're doing. You're going to do all 4 at the same time. Don't you dare. I'm thinking... Maybe we'll click left or right. We'll take the knight. Then we'll hit the oracle. Then we'll hit the barbarian. You monster. What? 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 Sorry. We had the developers on. They said you get the last 3 acts of the campaign. You get the 3 acts of the campaign. And a surprise, they haven't said anything. And, polish, bug fixes, balance at 1.0. But your city progress, your character progress, your levels, your wormling, your gear, your ancestral grid, none of that stuff resets for 1.0. So get the stash tab and don't do anything else. No, leave the stash tab. Let's do the characters. Let's do the characters. I follow Curse Boy. He's from Europe like me. He said you got him in the build. What? All right. We will wait for this final level. Once it hits 49, so it's fair, Guilty, go ahead and click on all 4 classes. Or tell me, and I'll click on all 4 classes. The last upgrade will be the additional equipment. Is that fair? Fine. Go level all your Wormling's armor. That'll get us the final point. Just click the Barbarian first when you do it. I don't care which one we click first if we have all 4. Bro, we're about to have a level 50 city. Okay, listen. I didn't do it. You guys did it. Guilty did a lot of work too. But how many non-developers, multiplayer, have a level 50 city? Probably none. Probably none. Probably not many. Like nobody that cheated or hacked or did anything, like legit did it the real way. I bet we'll be one of the only ones. Probably all of them? No. Hey, Roland, you ready for PoE 1 Reapers? Is there a quality endgame loop as good as last epoch? I mean, there's a hunting board. You have 60 unique hunts. You have like 16 different difficulty levels. You have the ability to juice through draconic cards. You have 4 endgame activities. It's a decent endgame for an early access title. I know there's some people that really like it. How about a level 15 city? I beat level 100 Test of Will. There was a boss fight, but nothing crazy. Got it. Will there be a price change at 1.0? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, guys, this is where I am at. My Wormling is max level. My Knight is level 47. Our city is level 48. I do have mythical items at this point, but I can't put on my mythical pendant until I hit level 50. And I can't craft a ring because I don't have enough crafting materials. I did work on my ancestral grid last night. And I've got my solar flare to power level 86. I did the best I could with the few supports that I got from just the power level yesterday. So this is going to need a lot of fine tuning. But check this out. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Oh, damn. That's what I've been working on. Now, again, I'm not saying I'm competing with anybody on the multiplayer server, but for probably 2 hours of work, I was like, oh, for 2 hours of work, that's pretty good. Now, what I need is there's an upgrade for the Knight in the supports, a way to bring gas down, fuel cost. So the skill has reduced fuel cost. This thing requires 40 fuel per attack. So I can actually semi-maintain mana, but I can't maintain fuel. So, anyways, I got a bunch of stuff. Does it help? Does it melt HP bars? It's all right. Multi-crit, multi-hit, and increased area. I got everything. No, it doesn't have axes. Bonus projectiles, yes. If you're looking for a guilty pleasure ARPG recommendation, I really like Cat Quest. I don't even know what that is. Aaron, Grand Benedictor and imprinting skill on gear. I already did all that. Well, for what I have. Remember, this is my knight, not my tracker. So for tracker and skills, I don't even have any of the knight skills unlocked yet. Cat Quest is a good game. My character also, how do you unlock? Is it just selling items? How do you unlock the transmogs? Is it selling them, breaking? Like, how do you get these locks off? West. My character has kind of looks like a purple void portal mountain. You have to sell? No, it's for sure not the Grand Benedictor. I thought it was offerings. So is it? No, because I've sold a ton of stuff through my loot filter, through legendaries. There's no way I have none. There's no way. Cajun, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. I'm honestly not sure. It might be manually selling. I think it's manually selling because I have all of them on my tracker, but I have none of them on my knight. None, not one, which just seems impossible. When did I become a big purple void mountain? What's up, Void Destroyer? Cajun, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, I just poked Riker a few times, giving him the Dragonkin release dates and asking him to play/cover it. He read the messages, so I know he saw them. He saw them. I mean, just truth be told, and again, Riker is my friend, knowing that Diablo 4 Season 12 is mid-March, that just seems... it just seems impossible that he would play Dragonkin. It'd be like Dragonkin launching March 26 for Season 4, you know? Like, for me, Last Epoch would take priority, which for him, Diablo would. So it's not like I fault him for it, but... Also, check this out, guys. This is a Lance character.
I can't anymore.
The night is so much fun. Oh my gosh. All right. I feel like I feel like the game is not running. Let's just lower it a little bit here. Dragonlance? Oh man, that really lowered the textures. Look at the ground. Okay, that's too much. Maximum limit frames. Let's limit our frames to 140. Try and get it consistent here. We'll go idle at 20. I would think Riker's heard of Dragonkin. I would think he's heard of it. Yeah, that feels a little better. Okay. War room. I went outside, I got hurt, so no more going outside. That's done. My game is running odd too. Not sure what's going on. I just locked the frames, see if it helps. Wait, who's in here? That sounds so funny. Yeah, it was so funny. That was great. Come on, monkey. Aaron, the Noxious Star Tracker is insane. You should test it out. Got a build made up last night and it slaps. First off, that's awesome. Second off, I don't follow build guides. I always just kind of just do my own thing. Oh, West, are you running something? This is Apocalypse. Free Dragon Lord kill group F. Yeah, I'm not just gonna jump to your group because there's a free kill. But let me go look at it. Let me just go. Give me 1 second. Let me see if it. You probably need
I obviously
some help.
don't know what the hell I'm doing. What am I doing exactly?
Let me go. Let me help really quick. Guys. All right, West, I'm abandoning you. Sorry. Aaron isn't following build guides. He makes the community make them for him. No. So rude, dude. I was trying. He needs help to kill the Dragon Lord. So I gotta go help. Everybody knows that. I see how it is. Oh, come on. Next, you're gonna say that I'm gonna jump to Divine's group so he could power level my ancestors. Jeez. So Aaron's chasing the scraps. 100 other PoE streamers covering PoE 1 is a choice. It's the wrong choice, but a choice. Wait, I don't understand. You're saying I would have been covering scraps if I played PoE 1 today, but I played Dragonkin instead? Wait, I don't understand what you're saying. All right, guys, I have made it to the Dragon Lord. Freaking tearing this guy up, dude. I literally didn't realize I did so much damage. Jeez. Aaron's just playing an overpowered knight. Let me see. Now I'm cheating? Is that what we're saying? DT, what up? Smoked. Ooh. What is max level? So max level is level 50, Cass. And then once you hit level 50, you start upgrading your ancients. So there is a progression after max level. That is your ancients. Who won yesterday? There was no giveaway yesterday. Today's the day. I do normally do a giveaway every other day. Lately, I've been doing it every day. But, yeah, today. Today is the day. Yeah, ticket carries over. Yep. Toxic damage, reduced cost. Aaron is the Dragonkin guy now. I'm not the Dragonkin guy. I'm not the Dragonkin guy. Somebody asked, what game is this? It's called Dragonkin The Banished. It's a new hack and slash multiplayer ARPG built on Unreal Engine 5. Just dropped its multiplayer launch February 25th. Is this what endgame content looks like? Just saw the game on Steam and YouTube, saw a stream. Recent review, it good, but how is it overall? I really, really like it. If you want to look at the end game, I could give you a quick breakdown. So ultimately, once you finish the campaign, you get access to the war table. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, here it is. The war table, you have these different maps. Looks like Angry Birds or Chutes and Ladders. And every single one of these is a different hunt. So you'll see who you're hunting changes and the reward changes. You got 1 map, 2, 3, 4, 5. Each map has a different boss on it, which is this purple. This is a brand new character, so I haven't unlocked any of these yet. But there's 60 different unique fights. But that's just one aspect. When you come here, you actually have champion hunts, dragon lord hunts, dungeon purification, and test of will. These are 4 different endgame systems that you unlock. And this game, if you've played Path of Exile, you know, it's got a built-in Scarab tablet juicing system where if you click on these draconic cards, you can juice the maps and it boosts the loot quality to like crazy levels. You have tributes, eternal gifts. There's all kinds of stuff. So yeah. For early access title right now, it's got a pretty robust end game. Does Aaron know he's on the Steam page for Dragonkin? Yes, I saw it yesterday. I know. That doesn't mean I'm the Dragonkin guy. How many days have I streamed it? What card gives you the streamer client? Oh, brother. He's too fast. Oh, brother. Actually, Aaron is the Dragonkin guy. I bet there's a bunch of people streaming Dragonkin right now. There's no way. There's no way the big streamers are playing PoE over Dragonkin. I mean, I'm new here, and I'd heard you were the Dragonkin guy. He's the Beastmaster guy, too. It's okay to be the Dragonkin guy. It's an amazing game. No, I know. You're also the Void Portal guy, the Wicked guy, the Last Epoch guy, the Polka guy. What else? Huh? What? Aaron has no loyalties. He left LE for No Rest for the Wicked. He leaves that for Dragonkin. What's next? You're the bald guy? Streamer client guy, cheater guy. You once referred to yourself as the Zima guy. Never forget. You remember when I called myself the Zima guy? Okay, I want to test this theory. These are all different gloves. So if I sell this glove, do I unlock the transmog for it? There it is. You have to sell the items to the Dark Merchant. When you do that, you unlock the transmog for it. You got to manually sell it. That's the way it goes. Okay, that means I want to... That's what I said. Oh, now I got to listen. Now I got to listen to this. Now that's what he said. Okay, I need to see all legendaries. Aaron, don't listen to the haters. Make that bag so you can get the wifey a bag. I don't get paid for any of this. Shin the other day said something. I don't know how you're broke. None of this is sponsored streams. Neither was Wicked. Like, and the core punk guy. Oh yeah, and the core punk guy. Can't forget that. I need all these legendaries. Do you get any bonus from collecting the armors or just cosmetics? Just cosmetics. My auto looter stopped working. Any clue how to get it back on? You just, I mean, I would just remake a new loot filter. It's just a switch at the bottom. Will there be a discount on release date? I'm not sure. They mentioned maybe. Aaron, in Last Epoch Season 4, will you continue to provide items to the bazaar to stimulate the economy? Yes. Yes, of course. Aaron, I'm still playing the better game Wicked, and I was watching your crafting video and noticed you have 3 quivers equipped. What effect does that have? No, they do not. They do not stack. I don't know. I probably was just doing it for effect. You could flip between them. You know what's funny? I don't even use a quiver anymore. I dumped the quiver. My end game Wicked bow build, no quiver. No quiver. I now play pure physical crit. This guy never gets excited. No quiver anymore. That's right. What is the effect of using no quiver? Your character's lighter. It's easier to be fast. Quiver adds status effects. If I was going to use one, I'd use the cold one. So where do you hold your arrows? They're in my back pocket. How are classes in this game? Thinking about getting it on PS5. There's 4 classes. Sword and Board, or I guess Lance and Board. It's the character I am right now. Barbarian, Oracle, which is the spellcaster, and the Tracker, which is the rogue. 4 classes. Each class has 17 unique skills and specialized talents. 60 different wormling skills. If you look at the video I posted on YouTube today or pinned at the top of Twitch, it breaks down all the character customization options. So if you're curious how much control you have over your character, I just posted that video today because I get asked that question so often. I get asked that question quite a bit. Is this like Diablo or LE? I mean, isn't LE like Diablo and LE like and Diablo like LE? No? It's probably it's probably more Diablo than LE. LE is more like LE. I mean, if you had to pick between the two. Where the hell do you go here? I don't remember. Is it to the left? Down? Fine. I choose LE. I choose business ethics. You know, the thing about business ethics, I'd say it's more like Titan Quest. I'll tell you one thing, it is not like Undecember. Level 48. That's for the best. People always look at the skill tree and be like, oh, it's Undecember skill tree. No, it is not. Lies, it looks like Undecember. That means it must be the same. Ellie is still the best. Soon done with another build. Infernal Shades Necro. You're not playing that Fire Shade, are you? PoE is like Undecember. That's actually very true. PoE is very much like Undecember is like PoE. Yeah, that's a better way of looking at it. Now, I could change the way my lance looks. Don't make any jokes. Don't. Just keep it to yourself. Trevor, don't. All right, updating my lance.
Listen.
There we go. Look at that. Lance a lot. Oh, gosh. What else, Shade? Oh, gosh. He's playing that Fire Shade thing. All right. I finished my first war table. Unlock dungeon purification. Yes. You listen. We all overlooked the most important aspect of this game. It has a sort button. Actually, it doesn't have a sort button. I don't think this game actually has a sort button. It auto sorts for you. Does that count? It actually does? No, it doesn't. Hit the middle mouse button. Oh, it's a shortcut. I knew that. I knew that.
I obviously don't know what the hell I'm doing.
What am I doing exactly? I knew that. I was testing you guys. Listen to this. Hilarious. Oh, gosh. I can't take the abuse much longer. Bottom right. Will you guys stop it, okay? You know, I got all these lights in my face. See, I'm not the Dragonkin guy. I tried to tell you guys that. All ARPGs, for the most part, have a sort button. Everybody knows that. except for Path of Exile. Path of Exile wants their items to have weight. So because of that, there's no sword button. The Dragonkin guy. I really don't like PoE. You're not a fan? We'll be playing PoE March 6th, so we will be checking out the new league. Not going to sit here and lie to people. We'll check it out. Mirage 328 on March 6th. I enjoyed Keepers of the Flame League. I know a lot of people didn't. But I don't know how to describe PoE. Maybe somebody will understand this. I like playing PoE. Probably one of my best PoE experiences was making the Reaper build last league. But PoE is one of the few games where it makes this really feel like a job. I don't know how to describe it. I know how stupid that sounds. It's most of the games I play, it's fun. It's like just enjoyable hanging out with you guys, trying new stuff. And as much as I like PoE, it doesn't really feel like that. I don't know how to describe it in words. I know how dumb it sounds. PoE feels like a job for everyone. Yeah, 100%. Yes. I'd rather play Diablo 3 season. When's Diablo 3 season? I know what you mean. Experimentation feels punishing in PoE. Feels great in PoE 2, though. It's funny. Everybody has celebrities here. Say hi to Moxie. So, Moxie, I was told that basically, actually the last couple PoE leagues, that it's next to impossible to make your own build. In Path of Exile 1, everything's figured out. Everything's already solved. You know, basically, you can't. And, yeah, last season I made a Reaper Army Necromancer and beat all the bosses, did all the stuff, and it was actually one of the it was one of my best PoE experiences ever. Not following something, just creating my own thing. It was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It just shows it's possible. Shows it's possible. What I understand around PoE is that you must run from screen to screen half naked to be as fast as possible. I want to do that this league. I'm going to pick one of the holy skills and just send it. So it was kind of a joke that I said, I'm going to play whatever the worst is. And I was going to play golems, lightning army golems or something, because I played golems the previous league. And then somebody sent me a video that one of the worst considered skills in the entire game is Reapers. Literally, they're so bad, they're left off all the tier lists. They're just complete, utter garbage. Like, unplayable. I was like, okay, we're going Reapers. And I don't know, like, I thought we were crushing. Killed Maven in, like, I don't know, 3 days. Got all our Void Stones. Started running T17s. And the build was like, I don't know. Maybe it still sucks in the grand scheme of things. But no, it was an absolute blast. So I plan on taking the knowledge I had from that to now try and make iteration 2. Question is, when's Moxie gonna play Dragonkin, bro? Everyone's sleeping on this game. All right. Update the loot filter back to no legendaries. New build? When are new build videos on YouTube? My Reaper build's on YouTube. But it sucks because I made iteration 1 of my Reaper build, then iteration 2, but I never posted the final iteration 3. It's fine. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. You need Moxie to play Dragonkin? I don't know. I try to get as many people to play as possible, but yeah, I don't know. Moxie's focused on Borderlands. Moxie's the Borderlands guy. Everybody knows that. Wait, somebody else is here. Zet? Where are we at on the multiplayer server? 29. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 9 of us online. Very nice. My biggest complaint about Dragonkin, it's hard to see the mobs. They blend into the foliage. Yeah, I get that. Especially Act 1. They're all green, and it's all green. Yeah. I just started a new character, level 16 already. Nice. Does anybody know if the game will have crossplay? It will not. We asked that question when they were on the other day. No crossplay. I'm level 2. Nice, Frey. How can I join your multiplayer server action? So, Guilty Summoner. He's on Discord and in Twitch chat. You could just ping him. He's taking care of all the invites for the multiplayer server and managing the whole thing. I told him, I was like, I don't want any part of it. You invite, boot, kick, you deal with the whole thing. Because if I have to deal with it, someone will get mad at me, and I'd rather them get mad at you. So he's taking care of it. And I'm not saying I'm pushing the work on Guilty, guys. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I don't want to do it, so I made him do it. Oh, wait, that didn't make... That's not what I meant. He wanted to do it. He wanted to do it. So that's what I meant. He was excited to be the admin. That's exactly what he means. Justice for Guilty, oh brother. It's called delegation. Diesel, you know what I'm talking about. You know. One more level. One more level. Last night we had a website meeting for actionrpg.com. We audited 30 new Diablo 4 Season 12 builds that were tested through PTR. 30 audits. I got to look through 30 D4 builds last night. Called lazy? Yeah, right. I'm certainly not lazy. I don't think. Lucky you, Aaron. I know. To activate multiplayer, you need to just change it in Steam. Correct. Change it in Steam. Download the multiplayer beta. And then you... when you go to make a character, you switch to an online character. Divine, right now, I'm going to continue to go through. I have none of my war table done. None. Literally none. Not one board. So right now I'm just clicking maps. Just clicking maps. If Guilty is a minion, does that make Aaron? No, Guilty's not a minion. Everybody knows that. No wonder you have no time to check my manifest armor build. Well, I have a wife and 4 children. We are building out PoE 2, D4, and prepping LE for Season 4 while streaming 4 to 8 hours a day and making a YouTube video every day. And I went to the gym 2 of the last 3 days. Don't tell Diesel. Diesel will be like, here we go, the gym. Yeah, right. I did. Diesel? Diesel? Read my message. How's RF minions in this game? Wait, what? I don't understand your question. I'm starting to enjoy this game a bit more. I'm playing the Slam Barbarian that generates other shockwaves on hit. The clear speed is pretty solid. Nice, Winfox. When you say you're playing, are you saying you're following a guide, or that's just you've started something? All right, everybody, 1 level to level 50. Homebrew, that's what I like to hear. Everything should be homebrew right now. Your RF minions. How's the RF minions you wanted to make? Oh, they're terrible. They're not only are they terrible, they're also like bugged to boot. So they're bugged and terrible. It's funny that the build I wanted to make technically worked, but it was just bad. Like the way I wanted it to function was like, oh, it actually functions, but it's yeah, it's terrible. Is there any way to see skills from a class early on a higher level? You could play the prologue. The prologue lets you play all the classes to get a feel for them before selecting a class. Once you access the city, you could look through all the skills. But other than that, no. I would say from a from like a theming standpoint, it should be pretty easy. Should be pretty easy. And what I mean by that is sword and board, the knight. Oh, dude, the graphics are jacked. Look at the way the barrels are rolling. Look at them. That's not right. Wonder if that's because I turned down the effects. Yeah, it's the Donkey Kong barrels.
Not yet.
4 classes. First class is the Knight. It's the class I'm playing. It's Lance and Board. It's got a pretty cool charge ability for movement. Flamethrower, fire. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. The Barbarian, leaping, spin to win, axe throwing. fun. Tracker is the rogue, uses daggers and bows. And then you have the Oracle, which is the ranged spellcaster. Normally from those options, you can come up with something sweet. A divine mythical shield that has a 55% crit damage and crit chance on it. It's a double crit shield. Yes. I will take that. And then we'll roll off the bonus gold on it. That is very good. You don't say. Do a barrel roll. Donkey Kong. I'm doing a homebrew. Stumbling my way through learning the game as a knight. I like the flamethrower so far. If you do the flamethrower, you want to use the cold wormling, and it creates this like fire and ice flame. It's pretty neat. I would love 55% crit damage. I'm already almost crit capped. He's almost crit capped already. Where is Guilty at? It's probably working. How many arrows on this character? How many hours on this character now? Not very long. Not even 5 hours. Maybe 4 hours. Not a lot. Not a lot. Oh! Here we go. What is all this? People are giving me stuff. Guys, the time has come. Knight, 3% boost. Oracle, 3% boost. Barbarian, 3% boost. And the tracker. Our city is now level 49. 1 point left. Extra storage. Barbarian's the most important. Get out of here. We are 1 level away from a fully upgraded city. Level 49. Divine is correct. Guys, I don't want to hear about the barbarian, okay? Guys? Doing my last hunt? All right. Yo, Aaron, what's good? Can you run me through the loot filter really quick? I'm trying to set up the modifiers. I don't run any modifiers like that, just FYI. Mine is show all pendants and then hide anything mythical down. That's all I have right now. Basically same thing with fragments, but since I just started this character, I'm looking at legendaries. Very simple. Just show me mythical items. And mythics don't drop too often, so I may be getting 1 or 2 a map, so it's not like a ton at this point. That's all I'm doing. I just wish they gave us a little more movement speed, you know? Am I even in the right place? No. Fast travel. Chewie, you feel like you're getting a good understanding of things? Dude, I just realized it's gonna take me forever to run these 60 hunts. I didn't even have them done on my tracker. It's okay. You got this? I gotta run every board again, West. And don't say it looks like you have to stream Dragonkin more now because you gotta level up this class or all the classes or something. Don't start. Bingo? What? You guys, I'm an ARPG creator. I want to skip the content as fast as possible so then I can complain that there's no content. Don't you guys know anything? That's... Ooh, another divine shield. What in the world? Cooldown reduction. You have to stream Dragonkin another 571 hours. That's the plan. If I don't do that, what's the point, right? Every once in a while, I'm curious, like, how the community would actually vote. I just got murdered by the lightning dragon. 62% electric. I got hit with 13,000 damage. Hey, look out. Thanks. Listen to this. Every once in a while, I think about what the community would vote. Play Dragonkin Early Access Week 2 or play PoE 1 328 Mirage. Like what the consensus would be on those two options. Core Keeper, no contest, Dragonkin, Core Punk. For me, all but GGG. What? Dragonkin. People already got PoE 1 streamers. PoE 328 seems pretty big, so it's worth testing. SpongeBob, more Wicked. Dude, I put 350 hours into Wicked together. I did 3 complete campaign playthroughs with 3 different types. Trust me, I like Wicked as much as probably anybody. But we are patiently waiting for the comfort system. I do not plan on going back to Wicked until we got their big update. Can we have a vote? No. This game needs you? What? You guys act like I'm their Steam streamer or something. Honestly, the update changed a lot of things in a good way. We're talking PoE. I remember Dragonkin being quite rough around the edges and quite empty in the overall world. Oh, yeah. The update did add a lot. They got rid of generator spender system. Granted, you could still spec into it if you enjoyed that. The new war table and endgame. Multiplayer. Bug fixes, patches, quality of life. The new city upgrades. Yeah, they've done quite a lot. You are the official unpaid Dragonkin ambassador. I didn't ask for that responsibility, by the way. Guys. His duties are mostly ceremonial. Kind of volunteered for it, though.
I have no energy left.
Aaron wouldn't dare voting for it. Yeah, I can't put it to a vote. I'm afraid what would happen. And then you guys would say, oh, we voted on it. Zerdan, what's up? Zerdan, honest. I want you to think before you answer. Play Dragonkin for a second week or play the new, fresh, crazy update PoE 328 Mirage League. Tuning into the stream, would you rather see me playing like a third character in Dragonkin or grinding the new PoE League? Zerdan? Dragonkin, hands down. I would say the PoE League. All right, Zerdan says PoE. See? I just hate looking at PoE 1. But the new league sounds cool. Trader Zerdan. When the city hits 50, is everything upgraded? Yeah. My city right now is 49. Literally, we'll have it today. Level 50 online city. I should hit him up and be like, are we the first multiplayer city to hit level 50? If it is, I want some kind of trophy or something. Guys, I think this quest is bugged. I don't think you could free the prisoners. You should ask, but no trophy for you. I love all the ARPGs, but Dragonkin is amazing, but it's also not live service. You have time to put it on the shelf and play a new league and then go back. It's true. That is true. Okay, no trophy for me. What about like a cookie? Can I at least ask for a cookie? Something like that? Guys? Restarted. It'd be nice if the grid runes stacked or something. I just don't know how they would do it, because not only do you have the different shapes, you can orient the shapes as well. So if it goes left, it could also go right. And on top of that, there's different rarities. I don't know. I know. I don't know how you could possibly make that system easier. They've already added the different storage grids and everything for it. They've actually put a lot of time into fragment storage. And it's still like, I don't know how the hell they're gonna, I don't know how they're gonna do it. Guys, there's a sort button. You hit your middle mouse button. See? And I knew that. I was wondering if anybody else knew. So now you know. Guys. Aaron is complaining he is the Dragon King guy. I say, Aaron, take a cookie. Didn't Dragon send you a $200 controller? They did. That was during the last subathon, like 7 months ago. Now, have I used that controller? That's, well, I haven't, not yet. I haven't used it yet at all. Oh, brother. What? Someone call the Dragonkin team. The knight is officially my favorite character. It is so much fun. I'm not saying it's strong. I'm putting it in the fun factor. Its charge ability is awesome. I really like it. Do a controller giveaway? What? Now you want to take my controller? No, this is the one that was bugged earlier. Uh-oh. We might have to skip this quest. How funny. We could free one of the prisoners last time, and this time we could free 2 of the prisoners. Wait, I need that. Level up my city. All right, different quest. You never do any of the damage, do you? What are you talking about? Speaking of that, how is the controller support? I don't know. I've never played this game on controller. People say it's pretty good. I mean, it's literally launching on console. So I would guess it's pretty good. Aren't you afraid that Dragon King gets better than LE? Wait, am I afraid? Afraid? No. Look at that damage. Who the hell said that? Naked? Look at that. See them? They're all gone, bro. Shh. Who do you think I am? Someone that just gets carried all day? Yeah, now go kill the elites. You go, you go. Get him.
Not yet. I must prepare.
Stupid frogs. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Dragonkin getting better than last epoch. No, no, no. There is no fear. I'm also a firm believer that a rising tide raises all ships. So the future, a better PoE 1, a better PoE 2, a better D4, a better Dragonkin helps to make a better last epoch. No, it's not a concern of mine at all. I try to do the anti-tribalism thing. I don't always succeed, but yeah. Those frogs are the bane of my existence. The after-death effects are crazy. Where's my carriers? I can't kill these elites without them. Wait, what did I say? Oh.
Wait, Divine is here. Ellie would be better if they added a Barbarian.
Not yet.
Barbarian. Half a level. I'm half a level away from having 2 maxed characters. And we are 1 level away from a max city. Very nice. We are going to be set and ready as a community for 1.0. And only one of them was power leveled. That's true. I understand if I don't want to do the campaign again for 1.0, you don't have to. No, yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, there's no reset at 1.0. The only thing you could redo is the campaign. Protect the trackers. What? Not even in the right spot, I don't think. I'm here to protect you. Ellie will shadow drop the barbarian. Change my mind. Bro, I wish.
We're here for the cult stuff.
I wish. Aaron, when 1.0 launches, will character and city be wiped? No. Dragonkin has a death recap, so Aaron can't talk his way out of it. It shows exactly what killed him. That's different. I wasn't. No, no, no. I wouldn't try and talk my way out of it anyways. I miss you falling off the cliffs in Wicked. We'll be back to Wicked. Dude, I loved Wicked so much. Just in case anybody is curious. Oh, that's I don't want to go there. Sorry. I love Wicked so much. I literally added to the new banner. Who's that? Wicked is on my YouTube channel banner. And guys, don't say, look, he put a Beastmaster. Don't. It was just the way it looked. It made. We're also we're switching out this center character. And we're going to put Tyrael. So D2 Tyrael with like his wings stretched across the top. But yeah, Wicked's on my banner now. City just hit level 50. Everybody. It's a proud day in Dragonkin land. Through my leadership and effort. we have been able to get a level 50 multiplayer city. Getting the final upgrade right now.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
Oh, come on. We now have a full level 50 multiplayer city in Dragonkin The Banished. Awesome. Justice for guilty. Big guy, come on. I was there last night when Dat Mods hit 99 in D2R. And now I'm here for this epic moment. We, as in all others than Aaron, did it. Oh, come on. I was picking up XP boost the whole time. All right, I got to hit up Dragonkin devs right now. Okay. Hey, guys. My multiplayer city just hit level 50. We would like to know. Okay, let's be honest. I would like to know if we are the first. Thank you. Hope all is well. I told the devs to ignore you. What? Hey guys, my multiplayer city just hit level 50. I would like to know if we are the first. Thank you. Hope all is well. Aaron's a narcissist and a monster. What? And then I sent him Wayne from Wayne's World doing this. Guys? Big milestone, good clip. Guys? I hit 50 yesterday. What? Taking all the credit for our hard work. I'm not taking the credit. What? Guys? Max life. Bonus gold. They need to get this bonus gold off of items. Bonus gold. Armor. Life. We're going to roll off bonus gold for movement speed. Is anybody actually fully spec'd into Thorns? I was fully spec'd into Thorns as my tracker. And it didn't feel like it did a lot. I'm wondering if there's a way to boost it. I bet you the Knight's way better at Thorns than the tracker. Keep that one as a maybe. That's a thorny problem. Very funny. Ice damage. No. All right. All of that can go away. Haven't tested it yet. Keep those. Barb is Thorns, I think. Knight is block attack. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, just organizing after those last runs. And 3 points there. All right, let's change. Divine, let's, wait, why is Divine's character level 22? What's he? Go to West. Wait, Divine, you're not leeching experience off me, right? Right. I would never. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Borb, you can make it so Thorns can crit. I see. I should have known. All right. Then I got so many supports, I don't even know. Every once in a while, I'll just sell all of my supports. Be like, okay, I'm starting over. Just get rid of... There's so many of them. I don't even know how to organize it. I'm just dumping all of them. It's like a whole project just storing these things. Okay. What is this? Abandon. All right, I'm gonna go Calamity. Start running maps myself. Divine, don't try and leech off me. You can use your arsenal build to store him too. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Everybody loves escort quests. My in-laws are almost here, so I'm logging off soon. Have fun. We are hitting level 50 today. Who doesn't love a good escort? Oh my gosh, this is what I got to deal with. Aaron, you think the ancestry is level 20 as well? Wait. Oh, my ancestor is level 20. I need to pick a new one to level. Good call. Hold on. What's up, Aaron? Gonna have to try this game. Currently blasting with your lightning wolves. I love lightning wolves. You're playing lightning retaliation wolves? It's so fun. I know it is. I know it. game has lightning wolves. Talking about Last Epoch. Last Epoch, there's a helmet called Howl of the West Wind, which unlocks basically lightning retaliation wolves. And then your lightning retaliation wolves use your storm bolts. Storm bolts become a minion skill, and they're lightning, they're Thor wolves. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Last Epoch's best builds are frogs and thorns. That's if you're like meta into meta stuff. Come on, Aaron, your Thorns build is awesome. It is awesome. It's funny. People always think I'm insane. So I've updated my Thorns build for the last 5 seasons. I probably have 5 iterations of Thorns. Aaron, what are you trying to say? I was playing Thorns before the body armor existed. The body armor just turned Thorns into a spell. You don't even have to get hit. It's not even a Thorns build, like, per se, what Thorns really is. But yes, it's very strong. They're for sure nerfing the armor, though. They have to nerf the armor. You can't have one of the strongest things be in the game. You don't push any buttons. That's just not. As long as they don't change the way it functions, it's no big deal. That's always my thing. The build should exist the way it plays, just shouldn't be the strongest. For like an accessibility build or a build that, you know, people that just like blasting, or it's totally fine. Thorns is a lot of fun. It just shouldn't be the best. Isn't Abomination like that too? But then it's different. It's a minion build. You could argue that most minion builds play like that, but A-Bomb requires a lot of build-up, where Thorns does not. I don't like A-Bomb either. I don't like it. Come here. Where'd he go? They definitely need to be nerfed. I'm not even playing the game and you just need 2 items for both. Oh, for A-Bomb? A-Bomb was a little disappointing because they said we were getting a minion build, and then obviously we ended up getting Abomination, which was already the best minion build for Necro, and then we just got, you know, another single minion build. What in the West? What is that? I'm blind. You're not allowed to. Wait, go ahead and do that skill right here where there's no enemy. West. It goes across the whole screen. That's pretty cool. Healing Nova, yeah. It's your Beta Ray build. Is that what you're gonna play in PoE? Looks like a PoE smiter. I still have one more tier of area to max out. PoE, I think I'm gonna play Hammer. Can you detach a support from a skill? No. You can modify and enchant one of them, though, so you could switch it. I want them to change it so each passive of that armor scales based on different attributes, like frequency scales with int, range, vitality, so you can gear for it. I don't know what game you're talking about. Balance it out instead of nerfing. Dragonkin, good fun. Dragonkin's awesome. You never played this? Right now we have a multiplayer server, level 50. 5 of us are online. 29 are in the server. The reflect chest for Ellie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they're going to do with it. I just know that senior developer, co-founder VHG Mike, has said that it is going to be reeled in. And he said that, you know, pretty definitively very early on for a very long time. So we know from his comments for sure that is getting reeled in. For sure. But yeah, to what scope or scale, I don't know. We thought Sentinel was going to get completely gutted after season 2 based upon Judgment Paladin and Echo Warpath and Rive and Time Rot. And they got touched. I mean, you know, they got nerfed a little bit, but, you know, they're still 1500 corruption Uber Abbey killers. So, yeah. So knowing what they did for season 3 for Sentinel and them saying they're going to nerf Reflect, I'm sure it'll still be crazy strong. I just bought Dragonkin, hard to play. Any build guides? Yeah, don't follow any build guides. There really isn't any. Right now, you should just focus on learning the game. So just play through the campaign, get to the city, figure out the character customizations. What you could do is check out the video I posted this morning. It's only 8 minutes long, I think, 8-9 minutes. And it breaks down all the customization options for your character. It kind of helps paint a picture for what you're doing. I posted that. It's pinned on Twitch. It'll help. Divine is here too. Or get power leveled like Aaron did. Just to be clear, Scarecrow, my first tracker class, I played through the campaign. Fresh start. Leveled myself. So this just, you know, don't, you know, play some Tetris, you get used to it. West, what do you want me to just click on maps or what? Go for it. All right. The second character is just it's just like a test realm, you know.
Not yet.
Oh my gosh, it's blinding! West! Hold on, I gotta turn down effects.
What seems to be your boggle?
Dude. Any character recommendations? Well, let me tell you this, okay? Divine, don't do it, dude. Don't. I gotta help with the visual clarity.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Play the prologue is a great idea. Play the prologue is a great idea. But pretty simple. You have the rogue class that uses a bow and daggers. You have the barbarian, which is melee DPS. You have the knight that has a shield and lance. And you have the oracle, which is range DPS. And they all play very different. So it's just figuring out which one you like. I like bows. If you like bows, then you would play the tracker. But you should play the prologue. It's not that long. You get to test every single character, semi-spec'd into endgame. So you kind of get an idea for the feel for each one. Teaches you the story of the game. If you've never played before and never seen it, just try that first. We need more explosions. Guys, we're not just trying to blow up the whole screen and crash it, okay? Wait, are we? That sounds like a great idea. What? I just got my first mythical and it was a fragment. You know what's crazy? You could find, granted it's very low odds, you could find a support with 5 mythicals on it, and mythical fragments can drop divine. So you could find a divine mythical support fragments in a variety of 1,000 different clusters. I thought the goal of ARPGs was to justify the photosensitive flashing lights warning at the beginning. Well, what? So, Divines is bad from a visual clarity, but it's not that bright. Fire is not that bright. Lightning is blinding. That's with me having it turned down. Lightning is ridiculous. That would be cool if it was a 4 fragment with 1 mythical. It could be a 5 fragment with a mythical. And then remember, you could always switch out one of them to get the one you want. It's actually funny. That's what makes the loot hunt in this kind of fun. Is because there's so many possibilities from a gearing and fragment standpoint. 7 million life. See, what I need for this is I can't spam my ability because it has a high fuel cost. So I'm looking for supports to bring down my fuel cost. Hello, Dev, what up? Lightning. Fire. You need a single target ability in the mix. What would be a good single target ability for Knight? How much challenge is in this game compared to Diablo? Guys, Jumanji on YouTube is asking challenge level in Dragonkin compared to challenge level in Diablo. Are we talking Diablo 4? You choose your own difficulty. Yeah, Diablo 4. I don't, it's kind of because everybody look at these games differently. Dude, I turned down the brightness so much in the settings. Oh, and it's nighttime. That's what it is. It's like amplifying the darkness. I don't know how to answer that. So in this game, here, let me just show you something really quickly, okay? And then Jumanji, you could kind of decide for yourself. So in Dragonkin The Banished, you have the war table, and these are all different runs. So you'll see up here who you're hunting. 60 unique fights with a boss in the center, and there's 5 different boards. Right now, I'm only on board 1, okay? But once you finish your war table boards and killed the 5 bosses, you can come over here to this oracle, and you have 4 endgame systems: Test of Will, Dungeon Purification, Dragon Lord Hunt, and Championship Hunt. And in here, you have all these different difficulties: easy, medium, hard, very hard, extreme, Desolation 1, Desolation 2, Desolation 3, Desolation 4, Desolation 5, Calamity 1, Calamity 2, Calamity 3, Calamity 4, Calamity 5, and Apocalypse. And then once you reach Apocalypse difficulty, you also have these draconic cards. Another way to look at this is scarabs in PoE 1 or tablets in PoE 2. It's a way to juice the map. So as you click on these cards, it adds modifiers to the maps, and you will see that the loot quality goes up. So you could do like a championship hunt, apocalypse difficulty, full draconic fate cards, and you could boost the difficulty very, very high. So, but if you're comparing this to Diablo 4, you could say, well, does this equate to a pit 150? You know, a pit 130? I don't know. I can't answer that. But I don't know which one has more challenge. You think it needs one more difficulty? Yeah, we need to add after Apocalypse. It needs to be Insanity. Insanity mode. The Test of Will system is closer to Pit. It's unending. No, I look at the Test of Will like Infernal Hordes. To me, it's like Infernal Horde. Dungeon Purification is like the Pit. That's like a greater rift. It doesn't compare to D4 at all. I died in the campaign several times, and it's only on extreme. But what is more fun? Well, I mean, fun. It's everybody. Double Apocalypse? Double Apocalypse. All right, who do we got on right now? Guilty. Guilty. We're all in Group C. Guys, I need to hit level 50. Shin is on heavy. West, Guilty, and me. There's 5 of us. All right. I'm testing a new idea. What does that even mean? You're not allowed to test stuff in these games. Everybody knows that. Ludicrous? Ludicrous difficulty? Okay. I'm going to go through and clear out some of these really quick. That can go away. Okay. How can I join your city? You hit up Guilty. You could hit him up on Discord, or you could hit him up in this chat on Twitch. I'm building up modifiers that will work hopefully good for what I'm doing. Just slowly start stockpiling them so I could flip it. All right. Is the game good now? Wait, what do you mean now? What are you talking about? Okay. I need fuel cost reduction. Holy moly, I gotta go through all this too. It's like a whole nother thing. Ugh. Send me a DM on Twitch with your friend code or on Discord. I got my first legendary drop. Woo! Nice. You're gonna get a lot of them. Thysic, what's up? Well, it was a bit rubbish on release. Oh, yes. After 3 early access updates and after 3 early access updates and the multiplayer launch, the game is in a fun place. I've been playing it almost 10 hours a day every day. Uh-oh. I'm gonna jump groups. I'm gonna go to group D. Cool, might have to give it another go then. Yeah, question. How's Nacon solvency gonna impact the game? It's not going to, yeah. I know, the poor Dragonkin devs. We have already talked to them. Yeah, they said it doesn't impact them. Nobody liked Generator Spender, and it's gone now. It's gone. They say, get out of here. There we go. Good to hear. Thanks. Hey, you're very welcome. I know these poor devs. Not only do they have to compete against Diablo, PoE, Last Epoch, Torchlight, Wicked, all these AAA games, and then on top of them, their parent company had some unfortunate news. Yeah, it's just brutal. So brutal. All right. And they have to deal with me. What? Is it easy to respec in this game? Yeah, you can respec at any time. You don't even have to talk to an NPC or cost anything. You can go right here. You can switch out your skills and supports at any time. You can go to your attributes, click and add at any time. You can switch out your wormling to a different variation. Yeah, full respec whenever you want. That's awesome. I know. If you guys don't know about the character customization options in this game, I posted a video on YouTube this morning. It's pinned at the top of Twitch. Obviously, if you're on YouTube, you will see it. Just breaking down how much customization there is in Dragonkin. I watched it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you could do, right? Connection interrupted. Uh-oh. Patch? Did something hit? Ooh, our knight is looking good. I should look into that now because my knight character looks like the most generic guy in an ARPG ever right now. Are you just walking around poking people? The streamer client is unstable. Here, we'll do a reset. It happened to you too at the same time? Well, the multiplayer version is in beta. You know, maybe it's they're doing something. Or not. It just hit you too? That's what happens when you brag about being first to a level 50 city. The more I think about it, the more we're probably not. The dev said they'll let me know if we were first tomorrow. Trying to fix the table, hopefully? I hope so. Played this game for an hour a few months ago, and I didn't like the generator spender at all, so I refunded on Steam. Aaron was making it look fun last week, so I repurchased the game. Combat still feels bad compared to... feels bad. Played for an hour, refunded. Not for me. No, that's totally fine. There's been people too that are like, if it's not up there with LE, PoE, and Diablo, like it's not for me. Like I really have a level of polish that is important, which I totally get. And for me, I just love exploring new ARPGs and learning new systems. Okay. War table is there. Let's try that again. Anger, did you pick a starter for PoE 1? D4 and Ellie have corrupted ARPG minds. I just think, I mean, I don't think it's that. Not every game is for everybody. You shouldn't be forced to like something. Obviously, that would be silly. But there's some people that are like, there's a certain level of polish I want in my games. Technically, this game's still early access. It's AA, so it's made by a smaller studio. So if somebody goes and grinds, you know, 200 hours of PoE 2, and then 200 hours of D4, and then you log into Dragonkin, you'll notice it doesn't have the same polish and feel. You couldn't pay me to play PoE? I hate to say it because I don't think it's always fair. It should be fun right at the beginning. But Dragonkin, you do have to kind of unlock the fun a little bit. Once you get into the systems and understand how it works, yeah, there's a lot of good stuff here. They probably actually should work on that a lot, like the early progression systems. Couldn't pay me to play PoE. What does that even mean? I like Dragonkin so far. I actually see most of the evening before they evaporate, which is a nice change. I can actually see most of the evening before they evaporate. Oh, most of the enemies before they evaporate, which is a nice change. I was so happy finishing a test of will, hitting level 50. TP to town without taking my loot. You didn't even take your loot? I played PoE for a few years ago with my friends, sunk about 200 hours into it. I did not like the game, just the way the systems work. So what's like the ARPG for you, Anger? I need a tutorial on the skill system. All right, I got you. Okay, are you ready? Tutorial on the skill system. First off, Bunny, be patient. Once you fully understand it, it's more enjoyable than you think. Okay. When you have a skill, all right? First things first. If you highlight a skill, everything in blue works for it. All right? Blue means that support will work for that skill. Okay? If you highlight a support, every skill in blue means it'll work for it. So you can highlight the support or you can highlight the skill. All right. Every single support that works with the skill has to touch the cluster of said skill. All right, here is my skill. Everything in green is currently active. Blue means it works. Green means it's active. You will see here that if I take this out, how can all of that be active? This cluster touches the bottom. This cluster touches the side. Every single one of these, every single one of the green hits a corner of this 3. So every single edge can have an attachment. So just this small block is connected to everything green. No, it's nothing like Undecember. It's nothing. People look at it's nothing like Undecember. Just the UI looks like Undecember. Undecember is PoE 1, just in a different UI. Okay, and the Wormling skills. All right, so you almost want to look at the Wormling skills as if they are their own separate supports. You can have 5 of them. All right, so you'll see that this Wormling skill is attached to this skill, almost as a support. So another way of saying that is like your Wormling skills are passive. They actively go off. You don't have to push like a Wormling skill for them to work. So in this case, I have 1 Wormling skill. and 2 Wormling skills that are attached to my main. Oh, I'm sorry, 3 Wormling skills that are automatically attached under the right conditions for my main skill. Okay. Somebody said this is just like Undecember. Undecember is you put in a skill. A skill has links and colors, and you can use those links and colors to put supports around it. It is literally identical to Path of Exile 1. The only difference is Path of Exile 1, you use it in gear, wherein Undecember, you use it in a hexagon like this. But Undecember is just PoE 1 with a different UI. This is very, 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 very different. Now, this is where... So, Bunny, are you kind of with me so far? This next part is where it gets a little more challenging. Are you with me so far? Do you have any follow-up questions? Okay, you're with me so far. Now, when you highlight over your skill, you obviously have a tooltip. Here is my tooltip. As you add supports to it, the tooltip grows in real time. Seriously, so good. So here's my tooltip for my main skill that I am working on. All right. Now, geez. Okay, first things first. Once you have a total effective power of 15, your skill ranks up to level 4. So at 0, it's at 1, 6, it's at 2, 10, it's at 3, 15, it's at 4. And you can see that right at the top, it says rank 4, right at the top of the tooltip. Okay? So basically, the more supports that you have attached, the quicker you will get to rank 4. That's not the confusing part. Yeah, you add ranks. So each support has a number on it. Okay, do you see how this greater area of effect says 3 and it has a diamond on it? Do you see that 3? Yeah, okay. So the supports can not only come in different shapes, they could come in different rarities. So you can get common, uncommon, rare, legendary, mythical, and you can get divine. I don't know if I have... Right here. This is a divine. And the rarities can drop divine, which adds another power to it. So the best support would be a support you need that's mythic and divine. Now, what do those powers actually do? Well, if you go to your tooltip here, you will see that each mod ranks up based upon how many support total powers you have. Okay? So for example, right now I have for projectiles a total of 7 support power-ups. So when you go to the tooltip, 7 gets me 2 extra projectiles. If I wanted 3 extra projectiles, I would need 15 total power for support projectiles. If you continue, I have perfect 15 of 15. Oh, okay. That makes sense now. So, this skill applies greater fire damage at 12%. If it has 15, I have exactly 15 to hit the next rank. If I added 5 supports of fire, but it only got me to 29, it would do nothing. So everything between 15 and 29 is 0. But if you get it to 30, you get an 8% damage boost. Okay? This is enabled at 4. This is at 4, 7. Those are breakpoints. Correct. So you'll see here, while inflicting damage, the skill has a chance to restore 1 energy. Right now it's at 19. So if I dropped a support and it dropped to 15, I wouldn't be losing anything. Here, your skill becomes an ultimate skill. It's not even active. That's like a mod that's doing nothing because it enables at 5. I only have 4. You can literally spend hours playing Tetris with the frag. This is when people say, is there any differentiator? What's your favorite part of the game? This is my favorite part of the game. Hands down. It is so much fun, like making these boards, which is also really interesting from like a build guide perspective. So literally you cannot, from making a build guide for this game, you could teach the person everything but this. Just FYI, it's real. Like you have to learn this kind of yourself. I'm going to have to spend some time on mine. I like how each class has its own cluster setup. Yeah, it's different images. I spent so much time working on my boards. Correct. Now, Bunny, 2 tips. Okay, 1, these fragments never fit correctly. If you hit E or Q, you could rotate them. All right? So don't forget, you could rotate the fragments to try and make them fit. All right? Also, at the enchanter in town, you could change 1 mod on it. Almost like Diablo 4. Diablo 4, you could, you know, re-roll over and over again to change a mod. So if you have one that's like this, so this mod and this mod works, but this one doesn't for my skill, I could change this 3rd mod. And you just re-roll it until you hit the one you want. All right, did that help a little bit? Also, around is like a quality of life thing. I asked the devs if this was a bug that turned into a feature. Not only do you have your storage in town and your storage on your person, you can also store pieces in the UI. So for example, like you're waiting for these locks to unlock. You could like put this right here, and then when you unlock it, you could put it in. They said no. They always wanted it to be a puzzle. When you're solving a puzzle, you normally have pieces spread around it. So they wanted that to be a feature for the grid. Okay, cool. Thank you. I hope that helps. Show the death log? No, I don't want to show the death log right now. Huh? Well, that's cool. Yeah, you could rotate them, change them, and store them around the board. No more death log. What's up, Busta? How would you position this game versus LE, PoE D4, and PoE 2? There's the question. I can't. It's a very hard question to answer. So first off, Apple, you have to understand you're talking about a AA studio making an ARPG currently in early access. If you go in with the mindset, it's either this is as good as PoE 2 or it's not worth my time. It's more fun than people give it credit for. It's built on Unreal Engine 5, so it's got like the visuals of Titan Quest 2. It's got some of the best character customization and quality of life in the genre. Right now, it's got full multiplayer where you don't have to pay for a server. We have 29 people in my online server playing together. It's a good ARPG, but it's not up there with the best ARPGs. I think that's a fun way to play it or look at it. If you like Diablo, you like Last Epoch, you like Torchlight, you like PoE, you like Titan Quest, you like Grim Dawn, I do think this game deserves a spot in your library. It's a $25 game, and you're supporting a good development team. But if it's I play the best or nothing, then yeah, it's probably not for you. Oh. So why are some support gems blinking blue instead of showing green? If it's green means it's working. So blue means it will work. Green means it's functioning. The blues on the outside are blinking blue because they work for the skill, but they're too far away where they're not active. They're currently supporting another skill. Does that make sense? Thanks again, Aaron. You're very welcome. You are getting that many green connections because the supports are 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. So I haven't found a big skill yet. So if this skill, my main skill, wasn't a 3, let's say my main skill was this. I could get way more attachments to it because I have more corners to work with. But since I haven't found my skill with good supports that has something with it, this is what I've been able to do. It's currently effective power 86. But yeah, that's why. They have definitely improved the feel of combat and overall clunkiness, which was originally bothering me. Yeah, and they've gotten rid of generator spenders. That is really helpful. Thanks. You're very welcome. Yeah. So they work for the skill, but they're out of range. So how do I get them in range? So I can almost like build a puzzle here. So if, for example, you had this is your main skill, you could attach this here. And you could attach this, you know, here. And you could attach this there. And you could attach this here. And you'll see you have all this space still. Here. You could rotate this for there. You see what I'm saying? But you gotta find the right. It's a game. It's like a game within a game. You have to find the right skill with the right cluster, and then find the right supports with the right rarity based upon what you're doing, and then rotate them to fit your own puzzle. It's hard to showcase. And you got to remember you have 5 skills. So technically, if you filled the whole board with one skill, I mean, that would be fine. But, you know, you'd be a truly one-button build, which obviously a lot of people are okay with. But, yeah. Yeah, optimizing the grid is a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I look at this as a fun ARPG, yes? Good, I'll play it. I never compare to PoE. You know, this might come as a shock to a lot of people. I get asked about Path of Exile. I wonder what my average is. I get asked about Path of Exile just on a daily basis. Which, by the way, it doesn't bug me. I know why I get asked about it. But, yeah, it's just, you know, it's just like part of being a content creator in this genre. I love putting the modifiers together, and there's tons of build variety. There's a couple like quality of lives, like the sound it makes when it goes in. It's so satisfying. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Okay, so the fire up support to the right of your skill is green. Yeah, because it's taking the top. So the top section, this block right here, is attached to this bottom. So it gets the whole thing. Aaron, what are you going to play the new season of PoE and later LE? For PoE 328 Mirage, I'm going to be playing Reaper. And for Last Epoch, as of right now, I'm going to be playing Skeleton Mage. Strangling noises. I know a lot of people look at this too, and I totally get how intimidating this is, especially if you have your inventory open too. You literally have hundreds of these different pieces, and it's like, oh my gosh. So you literally, I clear the whole board. I always clear the whole board, put my piece in the center based upon which one I have, and I just slowly build it out. And as I'm building it out, I'm going to the enchanter and I'm switching them, and it just kind of slowly gets bigger and bigger. I think it just clicked. Thanks. You're very welcome. Yeah, since one part of this cluster is attached to one part of this entire shape, it counts. So, yeah. So like this huge cluster is only touching one side, and the whole thing works. It's also doubling up and working for a secondary skill. Don't forget the armory to store your builds. Yeah, you could do that too. Aaron, do the brown walls among the hexagons have any function? The brown walls? No. Just a visual. PoE's just major popular. But not as good as LE in my opinion. PoE is very popular. So PoE is very, very popular. I would literally never argue that point. I also think they are pretty much the ones that created the live service model. They have done a lot for the genre. I got nothing but respect for Path of Exile. This morning when I logged in, or just like started my day, I looked, there was 110 this morning, 110 channels streaming PoE 1 with 16,000 viewers. Season launches in 4 days. 115 channels.
Not yet. I must prepare.
15,000 viewers on a, what, 14-year-old game? Unbelievable.
Not yet. Getting ready.
They all have to practice, you know. So I told everybody this morning. All right, guys, what do we do? Do we play Dragonkin, basically week 2? Or do we practice PoE 1? I was actually expecting a little more of a split vote. Everyone's like, please play Dragonkin. They're like, you can play PoE 1 on March 6th. But, you don't need to practice the campaign. It's like, I can practice. Only because watching paint dry is a better option than practicing the PoE 1 campaign. Dragonkin vote here. Dragon King gets the vote. PoE is too much and LE is just right. What do you think I should prioritize when selecting an internal gift? I mean, that's a hard one because I don't even know really the answer. It's always changing. For me, I will always take a rare crafting material. So that, it doesn't matter what the other options are. I always take the legendary and gold crafting materials because they're harder to get. For me, materials are the go-to. That's what I always take. But, I mean, I guess if you're, like, you just went up a rarity, so you're going from, you know, rare gear to legendary or legendary to mythic. So I haven't tried this with a controller. I actually got asked that a couple of times today. It's WASD point and click and hybrid controller support. But technically, I have not played it on a controller. What's that? A divine body armor? The divine mod is thorns. Hey, West, what happens if you enchant a divine mod? What does it do? It stays divine? Give me that. Yup. Oh, that is very interesting. Use it on your Reflect Shaman? I have 45 hours, strictly controller. It's perfectly fine. Better than most ARPGs, actually. There's your answer. To the Enchanter. I don't want thorns. Oh, you have to add in our feather. And it's giving me thorns. I hate it. That's just like D4. You're trying to get rid of the mod and it gives you the mod. Like, I get it. Well, what if I wanted a higher roll of thorns? Yes, yes. Max Ennis. Bonus HP. 13% to life. Very nice. 13,000 HP. I will take that. Oh, yeah, I want to roll off bonus gold for movement speed. Bonus gold thorns. Are you? Come on. Thorns block. Bonus movement speed, 32%. There we go. All right. Wes, that's not funny. What else do we got? Shield. Physical. I don't think we have any physical here. Area fire damage over time. Yeah, there's no physical tag. Bonus, I guess keep physical. Roll off bonus gold. Toxic block. Cost reduction. Take cost reduction. West, will the cost reduction lower the fuel cost on solar flare? It doesn't update the tooltip. 23% cost reduction. Fuel cost 40.3. Have you considered going thorns? I saw it. I saw it. It should. It reduces my life cost on skills. Divine, so you can get Divine Draconic. That's like the final. Let's see. Do I have any Draconic armors? Am I still not level 50? I'm still not level 50. I also want to make thorns, but went ice breath. Yeah, that's how it goes. You are talking too much. Wait a second. Are you saying I'm slow? Is that what you're saying? Wait, is that what you're saying? That wasn't very nice. Exactly. Hey, Aaron, I got my barb to level 20 and it feels kind of slow. What is this? 1 to 50 leveling time generally? Well, I mean, this character got power leveled, so it's not a great example. This character didn't take very long, but my tracker character hit level 50, I don't know, what, maybe 5 days, guys? 4 or 5 days? This reminds me a bit of Undecember. Oh, brother. Undecember. When are you adding build guides to your website for this game? You are not the first person to ask that question. It's reasonable. I think it was about 3 to 4 days. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's true. All right, let's go get this final level. That was a good body armor. Ugh. Who did the skill thing first, Dragonkin or Undecember? Just, West, it's not funny, dude. It's not funny.
Not yet. I must prepare.
I know, I sound like a broken record.
It's a little bit funny.
What would you say you do here?
Undecember's skill tree is a modified PoE 1 skill tree with a different UI. Undecember 100% mimics PoE 1, just in hexagon form. This skill tree does not function like Undecember. You know what it functions like? Anybody out here play Superfuse? You guys don't know about... I bet there's not one person in chat that knows Superfuse. It functions like Superfuse. Me? Your favorite game ever. I played a bunch of Superfuse. Poor thing. Abandoned. Only me? Yeah. I have
That is the worst
Superfuse.
idea I've ever heard in my life, Tom.
Yes. Yes, it's horrible.
Oh, brother, a Superfuse compare. It is Superfuse. Superfuse, that's their skill system. Superfuse. See, here we go.
Getting ready.
That $25 game that they did 10% and abandoned it and scammed everyone. Yeah, that's actually it. One, they released early access, and I don't think they ever put out another update. And then they were forced to pull it off Steam. Superfuse. Yeah, that one. Yep, that's it. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come in tomorrow. So if you could be here around 9, that would be great.
Dude, this clock is going down too quick. In Undecember, the rune color highlights the stats just like PoE, but the end game, you could leave them neutral color white and link them with any other rune and tag. Correct? Yes, just like PoE, you could turn them, you can have white supports. it's In Path of Exile, just like in Undecember, you have a singular skill that has colors and links around it that you could socket in supports. The only difference between PoE 1 and PoE 2 is that skills could technically share the same supports based upon how you build out your grid. For example, in Dragonkin, everything in green is my support with multiple different rarities and shapes. It acts nothing like the same, including the way the skill is powered based upon the rarity of supports. Other than UI, Dragonkin and Undecember share no similarities in any way. None. So what you're telling me is they're identical. Yes, exactly. I need the clock to go down faster. I want the patch notes so I can start theory crafting. I can't believe I'm starting another subathon. I just feel sick to my stomach. Woo! Just reached level 50. This map I'll hit level 50. I feel sick. Yeah, the system is a lot different when you explain it. I never played Undecember, so it just looked a lot like it. Yeah, no, I know. It does look a lot like it. Yeah, the game does have WASD. That
No, don't do it. I'm nervous. Don't do it.
I can't believe I'm starting another subathon. I just can't think about it. I just got to pretend like it's not happening.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works.
Cross out game nights incoming. I just can't believe it. We all knew months ago you were going to do it. I'm level 46 and it's going so slow. I can't believe it. I just don't feel ready. I'm ready for movie nights. I know, my wife's like, what costumes are we ordering? It's like, what? Aaron, did you already try the Forge and Titan Quest 2? Yeah, I've done 3 or 4 full playthroughs now of Titan Quest 2. Forge is my latest one where we did all 3 acts full clears. It's fun. I like movies. Join the Discord. We do movie nights. Yeah, it's fun. It's strong. Probably broken strong. Any information about Crystal Fall? Played Crystal Fall for 1 hour. That playthrough was during my Steam Next Fest demos. And it was all right. It was probably a game I needed to give more time to. It got better the more time I played it. The hell is that? Oh. The developers said they'd come on the podcast. Right now we're unsure. Oh, by the way, this Thursday, Interesting timing. A day before the PoE launch. This Thursday, the Dark West devs are joining me and Frosty. This Thursday, Town Portal episode 15. We're going to be talking the new ARPG Dark West is coming on the podcast this Thursday. It'll be me and Frosty and 2 individuals from the Dark West development team. They requested if they could come on. We said sure. If you guys don't know about Dark West, the Dark West. Yeah, they're coming on the podcast Thursday. Ugh. This is how I envision the mercenary in PoE 2. The game that I want to see most succeed is Carbon. ARPG genre needs them. Dark West looks cool. I know everybody that is working on Carbon. That's not true. I know a lot of people that are working on Carbon, including the creator. I have been supporting them for a long time. I really hope that game gets made. You owe me a shark head. Yeah, that's only for... Here, I'll reject. I'll give you your points back. That's only for last Epoch streams. Carbon was sweet. I'm hoping it gets made. I know. No news about Carbon right now. Is Carbon not being worked on yet? Carbon had a Kickstarter campaign and they failed to get fully funded, and it was an all or nothing campaign. So they are moving forward with development, but since the Kickstarter didn't get their funding goal, yeah, I don't. They put out a statement saying the game is moving forward, but they just need to figure out financing stuff. Right now, the one everybody is watching is Darkhaven, which, by the way, I do think will get made. They've got too many big names, I feel like, for the game to not be funded, but we'll see. Darkhaven started a Kickstarter with their tech demo, $500,000, all or nothing. It's at 290 with 18 days left, so they need 210. Yeah. I'm starting a Kickstarter, 5 million. I'll play blurps on the Twitch channel. That's a good idea. And then we'll do I no longer have a microphone. And we'll just take all the VODs, turn the VODs into blurps, And then, you know, there's
nothing I can say that doesn't sound weird.
Exactly. There you go. That's pocket change for him. My piggy bank? Yeah, my piggy bank is not full. I We will train the AI for Aaron's VODs. Are you still enjoying the game, Aaron? I really like this game. I started a second character. So we're going to play this until March 6th, and then we'll play some PoE Mirage. And then, D4 Season 12 for probably a few days. Then Dragonkin 1.0. Then I leave for Las Vegas for 2 days. And then I'm back, and it's all Last Epoch until Season 4. Maybe 1 day of Crimson Desert. March is an insane month. Is there a calendar for ARPG release dates? On my website, actionrpg.com, we keep an event calendar with hyperlinks to anything you want to see. So if you look at the month of March, it'll break down PoE, D4, Dragonkin, Crimson Desert, LE. And we try to keep this active so that when a date hits, you could always see it right on the homepage. Hey, I'm back. Has Aaron died? No. GTA in March, right? Aaron is really good at video games. None of the deaths ever count. That's true. Perfect with the countdown. That's right. What's up, Tech? Nacon is in financial difficulties. Let's hope it won't affect the game. Yeah, it won't. It won't affect the game. The developers have already said, and I talked to them personally. They said as of right now, it doesn't affect them. So, yeah. Okay. What are we doing? We hit level 50. So that is done. Wait a second. Guilty. Why is it saying the city's only fit 45? What? Uh-oh. Who let the bot in? That's not good. What did you break? You didn't pay your taxes? I had a word with the devs. They had to roll back the city. Hold on a second. That's not how it works. Is it? Wait, is it how it works? Hey, Tech. Watch this. This is what I'm working on. What do you mean, thief? Guilty. Is that what happened? There was an interrupt and it rolled back 5 levels of the city? I'm just going to say it's because I need to change group or difficulty or something. Amazing for a single target. Will you be quiet? That's not funny. Shin, that's not funny. Don't listen. Don't listen. Oh my gosh, they rolled back our city 5 levels.
Got these old Italian sausage fingers.
Oh my gosh, I literally feel sick. All 4 of the character upgrades in gold are gone. I find it funny. That's not funny. Wait, what? I don't know. The city was level 50 because I was talking crap and now it's not. I don't like that. You feel sick. Yeah.
I was in the pool.
Oh, brother. They're making sure you weren't first. That's probably accurate. That's probably accurate. Got these old Italian sausage fingers. Hey, West. So these bonuses on your ancients, like critical strike damage 308%. If I have these 4 tributes in, it can't be right. It gives you 308 crit damage. Is that? Seems like too much. So I'm getting 147 fire on this. You'd get 60% crit damage. The percent is what you get from the ancestor. I see. So I'm getting 6% fire. $60's still pretty good. Okay, I need to get that one unlocked because it's level 22. So good for single target. Freaking big guy. Forgot he was here. All right. I opened it. Go to the coast. Wait, who the hell is here? Oh, that was a bad idea. Hey, Aaron, do you think the price of Dragonkin will be increased on release? No, I don't think so. I'm filling in for Mr. Ben Diesel today. That makes sense. Guilty, I don't know why I teleported to you. I left the map. Did you read my last post, Aaron? Let's see. What did you write? I find it funny how every time I switch between online and offline, your city keeps giving me attribute points I don't actually have. Are you saying you're getting boosts? Yeah. That's cheating. Stop snapshotting this online servers.
Not yet.
Didn't they already say it'll be a bit more expensive? When I had them on the stream, this was like a week ago, somebody asked if they planned any discounts, and I thought they said maybe a small discount at 1.0. Maybe it's getting more expensive for console, but not PC. I don't know. You gain boost from higher city and you lose them when you transfer cities. We need a human resources meme for Aaron. Shh. Why the heck did Tech come by the stream? Tech, you better be working, dude. You're on the clock. Tech. You know what I mean, Cajun. I'm just joking. Tech is now working. What? Look at this single target, big guy. I mean, it's not, it doesn't always, you know.
I don't have a problem. Oh, okay. Denial.
Get out of here. These old Italian sausage fingers. I got these old Italian sausage fingers. I don't know why I have this thought that this subathon's going to be insane. It's been like, it'll be over 7 months since the last one. I just got a feeling it's going to be insane. I don't know why. I already said I'm not. It'll be the same time extensions as the last one. So insane. Oh, it's 100% going to be insane. No clock shenanigans. There's no clock shenanigans. We're locking you down. Yes, the clock in the corner has a dual meaning. Not only does the clock when it hits 0,
What's the worst that could happen?
We have Last Epoch Season 4. It also is the launch of Subathon 5. And it's going to be low-key. It's going to be a low-key 7 to 9 days. A week, maybe a couple more days. That's the plan.
John Spartan, you are fined. John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
West, why are you laughing? Nope. What? 39 days? 100 days? What? Guys, that's not 729. You are silly. You said that last time. It's the year of the subathon. You're saying I'm going to be subathoning all year. That's what you're saying now. Book and a heart. Do I have a book and a heart? No. I don't even think I could get the crit one. Face and a sword. I can't. You'll be eating Taco Bell a lot. I don't know why. I just think it's going to be crazy. It's been a long time since we've had a subathon. Last Epoch, it's been 7 months. There's so much crap to do. I just got a feeling it's going to be nuts. You cannot start the hunt. Players must leave the other area. Oh, brother. It's going to be insane. Prepare for the fence. Dude, my wife's already talking about ordering costumes, setting up the fence, wants to know the theme. The theme of corruption? I know. She's like, can you tell me like what's going on in the last Epoch season? Like, what's the theme? And I'm like, well, that's a good question. It's a mirror breaking. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it. It's a glass theme. Then she's like, okay, well, like, what's the big bad guy or what's? I was like, I have no idea. They haven't, I have no idea. We don't know the boss. Nobody knows. There's nothing. A bird. Oh, EHG is the anti-hype machine. She's like, you don't even know like the boss? I was like, no, we don't know anything about it. Just cosplay Lagan? Oh, great.
Not yet. I must prepare.
But it is, it kind of triggered me. That's not what I meant to say. It did kind of trigger a thought like, my wife's asking me about Last Epoch Season 4. I follow every news post and every stream, and I don't know how to describe it to her. She's like, so what's like? I was like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Now I gotta get the experience for the city again. I bet EHG doesn't know either. They know. The theme is broken glass. I showed her the trailer. And you guys know the picture? The Void Portal guy? She's like, oh, it's like a Demigorgon. I was like, she's like, is that the boss? I was like, I mean, I could see like how you see that, but I don't know. I don't know. It's corrupted reflections in time. It's like, yeah, it's like a Demigorgon kind of looking thing. They still can't figure out if there's a press tour. There's no way there's a press tour. I mean, I don't know. Unless it turns into a last-minute thing. It's March 2nd. The season launches in 24 days. So there's no way that the marketing team is coming up with marketing strategies right now. Right? I mean, there's just... Right? Right? Yeah, Mike said they're still in the figuring it out phase. Yeah. Since there's so much doubt, just go with the Pikachu outfit. I can't tell you what her thought is because it needs to be a surprise. But I did promise everybody that for the subathon start, there will be another skit. So like last subathon, it was, I was in the dinosaur outfit. My wife was Cocaine Bear. So there will be a something. There will be a something. It's not a Beastmaster skit. Sorry, not giving any clues. I don't know if I should start the campaign again or end game. I mean, I can't answer that for you. I am going to play the campaign again when the story is finished. So March 16th, when the campaign drops, I'm going to do a Act 1 through Act 4 of the campaign, go through the cinematics. That's my plan. Downloading the game right now. A friend gifted it to me when it came out and I never played it. It's a good time to try it. It's a good time to try it. She gonna chase you around again in a bear suit? No, we're not doing the same skit, silly. Hi, is it better to use some same damage type as wormlings on your character different? I haven't done testing on this. So previously, using different wormlings granted different versions of symbiosis. So like, for example, if you put fire and cold together, it like almost created a different effect. I can't answer that question right now. I'm not sure. But now that you just level up the skill to 4 and it gets symbiosis, I just kept fire with fire. Yeah, that was my mindset as well. Play through the campaign when the full thing drops. Yep. I really hope they add chat function to 1.0. Yeah, we just need local chat. We don't need global chat. Just like everyone on your server can, hey, how's it going? Like I think that's all I think we need. Mine too. I've been deciding on what to do since the full campaign is coming out. But no, right now, just everybody's aware, if you don't know this, come March 16th when the campaign drops, your character, city, and progress does not reset. So you don't have to start a new character. Just FYI. I'm never in the right spot. Okay, so I can make a character in your end game. Where do I go to level? You would level in mapping. There's 60 different maps. You would run maps on easy. You could do it that way. It would be awesome if you could figure out a way to like spec damage in this charge ability. Like real righteous fire right there. But global chat's always more fun for the gold sellers. Great. It's funny there's no global chat. So I'll log into the game at like 11 p.m. and I just see people like chasing me around the city because they can't just mess it. Like, get away from me. Last night it was Tech. What the hell are you doing in this game? Discord voice channel for Dragonkin? Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. This stream is the Dragonkin voice channel. Has EHG been using the CT program for the new seasonal development? I mean, again, I have no insight into the CT program. Other than the CT program exists, I don't know how many people are in it. I don't know what's being tested. I'm completely locked out of that. Frontier, what up? I know, as of right now, I'm still season starting Necromancer because I don't know anything else. So far, I'm most excited about the Necromancer changes. So I'm just... That's where I'm at. They kicked all content creators out of the community tester program based upon feedback from Reddit that the seasons were solved before the season launched. And they wanted it to feel more like a PoE launch where people figure it out together. So EHG made the decision based upon the feedback, and they removed hundreds and hundreds of people from the community tester program. Long live the Spellblade. And as we saw from last season, it was a mistake. I mean, I don't know. Some people are very happy about it. It's not a big deal. I liked being in it, of course, but it's fine. I mean, it sounds like an argument. So, I mean, just for the sake of conversation, this is where it's hard. PoE does not have an offline mode, okay? So the fact that PoE does not have an offline mode and its leagues don't go to standard makes it very different. So in Last Epoch, I could pre-make a character looking at the patch notes, and the second the league hits, the character's made, the character's leveled, and I could test it. On top of that, it has offline mode with an editor. So, you know, you could just cheat and use the editor and get everything. So yes, it is a sound argument, but it's not, you know, apples to apples. In PoE, there's no offline mode, and the leagues don't go to standard. So everybody has to start fresh. So it's just different. The game is, the seasonal content's designed different. All right. Right now we are hunting a dragon.
Not yet.
Those people don't mind bugs and ridiculous OP uniques. Yeah, this yeah, you know, it's a standard I don't know if anyone's ever taken accounting. It's like a T-chart, like positives and negatives. Like, do the positives outweigh the negatives? I don't know. It depends on who you ask. There's a couple things that the CT program did. Obviously, you had the most loyal fan base testing the game and sending up hundreds, if not thousands, of bug reports and balances for free, which just adds to the quality of the game, obviously. But there's also something else that the CT program did for content creators. It energized us. You know, so you've got hundreds and hundreds of content creators testing the stuff, being super excited about what's coming, and being a part of the development. And you could tell that when they dumped the CT, the content creators out of the CT, not only did they lose, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of free testing hours with the people that know their game better than anyone, but they also lost like there's a lot of content creators that don't even play Last Epoch anymore. There's a lot of people that have moved on. So, anyways, yeah. Aaron submitted hundreds of bug reports. They were all asked where the minions are. No. Ugh. Content creators love the newest, shiniest thing. Of course. Of course. They'll come running back to LE. I know it. Yeah. In the content creation world, you've got 3 weeks in between PoE 1 and Last Epoch. I think you should be okay. I would hope that the Path of Exile creators come back to try Last Epoch Season 4. Thank you, honey. I know Rax said he would. Pretty sure Ghazi is going to. Just to name a couple, but I would think there'll be more. Damn worm keeps. Oh, 2 more. Three weeks should be enough time to burn out on a PoE 1 league. You think that's enough? Guilty, I gotta get these cups again. Guilty be mad if I don't start re-leveling the city. I think you spent about 4 weeks on it as a beginner and still cleared nearly all content. I know, I was thinking about it today, Roland. I was like, if T17 is gone, because I was able to clear half of the T17 maps. I was like, so T16's the most difficult now? Or is there something, like, something higher? Like, oh, we can do that for sure. And I've got the new greater supports. There's something else I saw that was a buff. T16 Nightmare is now T17. I see. They just repurposed the bosses. Is that what it is? If they're removing T17, it's most likely because the new endgame mode is being introduced. They did. They removed T17 maps, so that's gone. Uh-oh. We're in the lair of the dragons. Is this game more fun than Last Epoch? Last Epoch is my favorite ARPG. So everybody would answer that differently. But no. Last Epoch has been 1.0 for over 2 years. It's been in development for 8 years. It's had, I don't know how many updates. This is a AA studio in early access that just had their multiplayer launch. It's tough to compare them. This game's got awesome quality of life, awesome character customization features. It's got a lot of good stuff going for it.
Not yet. I must prepare.
I played it early access start last year. It was really not good. Should I try it now? So, you know, like, it's a hard question for me to answer. So you played it in early access. You didn't think it was very good. Well, they've had 3 early access updates that have kind of transformed the game. They've removed the generator spender system from the game. They've put in a full revamped endgame and a full revamped city builder. They put in multiplayer with up to 50 people on a server, 16 on at a time. Right now on my multiplayer server, I have 9 people on and 30 people active. So, you know, there's they've made a bunch of updates probably since the last time you played, but it's still Dragonkin. Get out of here, poison crap. We were just channeling through this. Thank you for your coverage of Dragonkin. Hey, you're very welcome. I try to tell people all the time that I'm not covering Dragonkin because I'm being paid or sponsored. Like, myself and my community really like it. So it's an easy, fun stream. I'm on my second character that's level 50. We leveled a tracker, and now we're on a knight. The answer is yes. Again, I know I sound like a broken record for the people that have been around a long time. It's all how you view the genre. There are some people that it's like, I don't have a lot of time. My time is very valuable. And I either play the best or it's not worth it. So if you go into Dragonkin and compare it to PoE or Diablo, you know, you're probably not going to have a good experience. But if you enjoy the genre, if you enjoy discovering new hack and slash games, there's a lot of good stuff here. But there's some people that are just like, PoE 2's better, this is trash. And that's, you know, if that's the way you look at the game, then yeah, I mean, for sure. Get out of here, you big stupid dragon. I'm loving it. What's the best way to level up the city? Currently 13. You just got to run the endgame maps, kill the bosses, do your board, pick up all the little relics in the maps. Aaron, it's funny. I tried PoE 2 and was instantly bored, but loved this game when the first hour. Dale Williams, you're good, man. You're good. Every once in a while, the bot will think someone's posting a link, so they'll be like some word that's formula. I don't know. You're good. Aaron, do you know if season 4 of LE season 4 is going to start from scratch with the story? I love how I have now leveled up 17 builds and found it hard to motivate myself when I have a full-time job to look after. It's a bit monotonous. Yes. So there's only one live service game where you don't have to run the campaign, and that is Diablo 4. Okay. You could play adventure mode. But in Last Epoch, you could just play your standard characters. Like you don't have to play on the seasonal realm. The games are identical. So you don't have to start over. Brando, thank you for the tier 1 sub. How's it going, sir? Yeah, you never have to start over in LE if you don't want to. Hanging in there and yourself, doing pretty good. Running some endgame right now. So if you guys don't know this about Last Epoch, and I see why there's so much confusion because no other game really does it like this. When Last Epoch drops a new season, season 1, 2, 3, 4, everything is dropped on standard. So they're not creating 2 separate games. So you can continue your existing characters on standard with all the new stuff, or you could start fresh in seasonal. You don't have to start over if you don't want to. You can experience all the balance, all the items, all the end game mechanics from your existing character. Yeah, I know. But do I get the seasonal stuff? Yes, you get all the seasonal stuff. Yep. You've never ever best of the 60s had to run a seasonal character to play all the new seasonal stuff. You could literally minute 1 of season 4 be logged into your level 100 character running Echo Windows. I've been seeing you cover Dragonkin a fair bit. You think it's worth picking up? I mean, yeah, I really like it. Of course, I'm never going to tell anybody how to spend their money. These aren't sponsored streams. Yeah, I mean, I personally like it. There's no unique seasonal cosmetics, etc. Just items and game changes. Yeah, so Last Epoch, everything that's come to their seasons is core. There's no season-only content. And they don't want to make, like, multiple games and have to balance it. So, because of that, the second a new season goes live, you either continue your progress with your existing characters, almost like it's an expansion or DLC, or start fresh on the season. So normally the question is, well, why would I want to start fresh? People love starting fresh on the season, fresh economy, fresh leaderboard. There's people that are like, I don't want to reorganize my stash, so I want a fresh stash. But the game content is identical. There's no difference. Literally zero. No achievements, no cosmetics, no items, no end game. They are identical. Do you have an affiliate link or anything to support you? I do not. I do not. Thank you for asking, though. Dragonkin is great. Yes, it's worth it. Yes. People want a fresh start. Most people learn to speedrun on new seasons to get to the end game. But, well, you're thinking of Path of Exile. Path of Exile, you can't play the Mirage League in standard. You have to play seasonal. Diablo 4, you can't play the season 12 kill streak in standard. You have to play seasonal. So they, you know, that's why people are so used to starting a seasonal character. Last Epoch, you don't have to do that. You get to keep your existing characters if you want. I wish I could skip the maps in PoE so bad. I could run the campaign in my sleep. Yeah, so. Yeah, I like it how PoE and Diablo does that. But everybody skips the campaign, Nash. Why do you like it better that way? Literally, there's people practicing on Twitch right now on the best possible strategy to skip the campaign as quickly as possible. Called out? Is that you, Roland? So here's the thing. I'm going to play Seasonal Realm, of course. But why aren't more options better? You could start fresh, and everybody fresh start if you're racing or want to do it that way. Or you can, for the people that maybe don't want to run the campaign again or don't have as much time, they can access the new content on their existing characters. Like, aren't more options better than less? I don't know. Maybe not. That's kind of just, that's my take on it. All right, let's see. No. Dude, that thing's a triple mythic. All right, that can stay. Sorry, everybody. One sec. I'm just clearing out some inventory stuff. How do you put that slash on the fragment? So in this game, every time you have an item, any item, you hit spacebar. So now I'm marketing it as junk, or you could mark it as a favorite, so that way you don't sell it. On here, same thing. If it's orange border, it's marked as a favorite. That's normal. That's junk. Spacebar. A lot of really nice quality of life features in the game. Also, don't forget you could rotate these pieces. Wow. Yeah, I know. It's awesome. I like going through the campaign because it gives me the opportunity to try new abilities and try out the league mechanics. I find it fun. More options are always better. Yeah.
They need to put their roots in the economy by farming it first. Seriously, thanks, EHG. They know how bad economies can be with reselling. Yeah. I think it depends on how much time you spend practicing speed runs. A PoE 1 campaign is like 3 hours, so I'm not too worried. But new players can take much longer. Yeah. I can't do it in 3 hours. Can I somehow unlink skills? No, you cannot. You could change out supports on them, though. That said, I do appreciate using the campaign to introduce the new league mechanics, so first character playthrough makes sense. You're really good at that. It's like a fidget spinner. Does look like a fidget spinner. It's always fresh start. It's always start fresh, as it gives me a nice new slate to play around with. Usually replay the campaign in D4 before the expansion. There you go. There you go. All right, we cleared out half of the things in there. I'm saving these in case I try a melee build. And this just had 3 mythic supports. Oh, you don't. I was like, oh, you don't see that very often. Physical double strike ice. All right, keep that one around. I just don't want to deal with my stash. That's the best part. All right, board 2. Board 1, done. Permanent resistance, bonus item. Permanent resistance. What I need is to unlock this, but we don't have the right tributes. Gosh, I can't believe I got to unlock all of them again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't time myself or speed run the campaigns or do anything like that. I know a lot of people do, and they just basically shield rush through the whole campaign in PoE because, the campaign isn't, they just want to skip it as fast as possible. I get that. I just play it at a normal pace. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This other red dot is running around. Oh, he's down there, isn't he? Wait, you gotta literally go this way. Hey, stop running away. With the trade economy, you kind of want to be early so you could afford stuff. Man, if that is really true, that's not a selling point for the game. You have to speedrun the campaign because if you don't, you'll be out-resourced by the trade economy. I'm not too worried. I'm literally chasing this guy in a circle. Okay, don't ya? I'm sorry. Stop running away. Yeah, that one guy is so annoying. I got him. All right. Whew, sorry, Tiger got out of the cage there for a second. Yeah, it's one of my pet peeves with PoE. He's yelling again. Hope everyone is having a great start to this week. And of course, fun stream with a guy called Aaron. You done messed up. Just tuned in. Does this game have any challenge? Or is it more like D4 and easy? Well, let's see. Kiss Ring, do you follow build guides? Like S tier meta progression? Like what games do you play?
as far as like difficulties. You know, one person would say a game's easy, another person will say it's tough. So it depends where you fall in that. I'll put it this way. There's 60 different hunts. Each hunt has a different enemy. Okay. You have like 20 different, like hard, easy, very hard, calamity, desolation, apocalypse. You have 20 different levels of difficulty. And then you've got scarabs or tablets. You know, in this game, it's draconic fate cards to fully juice it. So if you had all of your cards juiced, running a champion hunt in apocalypse difficulty, you'd have a 514% loot quality, and you'd be adding all of these modifiers to the map. So, yeah, I mean, if you beat the campaign, then beat all 60 hunts, then ran the end game with full modded draconic fate cards in apocalypse, yeah, you'd be sitting pretty, yeah, you'd be doing pretty good. I don't like following build guides. I find D4 to be way too easy. Just looking for a bit more of a challenge than that. Yeah, I mean, it's like watching someone play T2 maps in PoE and saying it's too easy. Aaron, any tips for leveling the city? Currently sitting at level 20. So I've cheated with the city, okay? I really don't have any tips for it. My tip is we have 30 people in our city that are all simultaneously leveling it. Right now, there's 7 of us online. Earlier today, the city hit level 50. So his community leveled it. I helped level it. It's a good question. What do you guys think? And don't just, oh, D4's bad. Like, have an honest conversation. As far as depth of character customization, and endgame, D4 versus Dragonkin. Not talking server performance, visuals, combat feel. Where do you think? It's hard when you talk about difficulty because the pit scales forever. So you could technically always have a challenge in the endgame system. Does the female characters use scantily clad outfits like Darkhaven? No. Okay, good grind then. Correct. Waiting for 1.0 to give Dragonkin a fair shake. There you go. Dragonkin is better. Incoming. Incoming what? I want to play the full campaign. Oh, you're here. I was like, what's all this lightning crap? Guilty's here. Guilty, you just can't show up and start lighting everything up. Now my character looks like crap. Guys, don't answer that. I don't know why I just said that. All right. Oh, he's got lightning crap everywhere. Wes, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Yeah, what is this? What the hell even is that? Lightning walls? Now I'm back to I can't see anything. D4 power can be a wide gap depending on what class you play. Okay, let me talk through this. I'm going to try and give you my most neutral possible answer I can. As somebody that just played the Paladin and all the endgame systems, probably the most D4 I've played in a long time. When I think of endgame in D4, it's running the pit over and over again. All right. I find this endgame more enjoyable than the pit. Now I know, yeah, but the pit's one aspect. You have world bosses, you have nightmare dungeons, you've got Infernal Horde, you have the Undercity, you've got the Citadel. It's not fair to just say the pit is the only end game. That's true. But it's like the main end game. It's like the main end game. So as far as variety of activities, D4, fun factor, I'm going to lean Dragonkin, I think. Difficulty-wise, you're going to get a different answer, everyone you ask. You want me to join back in? No, I don't want to go blind. I don't want to go blind. Dragonkin Endgame's more varied and offers more player choice for juicing content. D4 has varied builds and customizations. It's a interesting. Guilty, you bricked it, dude. Look what you've done. I gotta run away from him. He killed it. Get out of here. Let me go to a different group. Uh-oh. What did he do? I just joined the group. He bricked my war table. Okay. Next question. Build variety. Let's just go one for one. Barbarian in Diablo 4. Barbarian in Dragonkin. Both games literally have a barbarian. When it comes to build diversity and character customization, which one has more options? Be right back. Dragonkin, easy Dragonkin. Dragonkin, hands down. I think I'm going to go knight or maybe the bow dude. The bow dude is a lady. Viable build variety? Well, I try to think. So in Dragonkin, obviously you have 17 different skills for the class, Barbarian. Each skill can be a basic, a core, an ultimate 1, or an ultimate 2. So you have 17 skills that could each be turned into 4 different variations. And then you combine that with the gear, the supports, the talents, and the different wormling. The wormling, you have access to 60 different wormling skills that could be used for the barbarian. So if you look at the gear, the passive trees, both of them, the passive tree options, the talents, and the supports, which one has, I don't know. Like I said, I know nothing. So, oh, Brando, I'm sorry. If you haven't done it, play the prologue. Go back out and don't skip the prologue. Teaches you the story, and you get to play each class and get a feel for them. You'll know what you want to play after that. Mong, have a good one. I'm sorry, sir, we didn't get to chat. Thanks for coming by. It's complicated because it's still impossible to know the full potential of Dragonkin's skills, but the Dragonkin Barbarian is the best ranged character I've ever seen. And Dragonkin can basically make any skill viable thanks to how the supports work. Ghost, what's up? It's a bit lackluster because not every skill can be combined with every wormling. Well, that makes sense. Imagine the balance and possibilities if every skill had access to 60 wormlings. But maybe that's kind of the idea in the future. Guilty broke the damn table. All right, let's go through gear. Guilty, it wasn't your fault. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm blaming you. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault. My fault. Guilty? All right. We could do something fun. We could try and make... Oh, do I want to do that? We have so many supports. No, the city could go to 50, but they had a server rollback. So we were at 50 and then it rolled back to 45. It's so annoying. Personally, I don't see the benefit from having a different element wormling. There used to be a purpose before when the wormling gave you symbiosis. Now the level of the skill, I don't know the numbers and the way it's structured, so I'm not sure how those combinations work. Okay. Marketplace. We'll go through items first. Let's just see what we got here. Okay. Physical damage, armor piercing. No, you're gone. Armor. Barrier, block damage, healing received. More armor, less max health. 2 to heroism. All right, maybe. Physical bonus, reflect. Nope. Attack speed, block damage, life, elemental. That's possible. Okay, keep that. Max HP, attack speed, reflex, bonus hit points. That's possible. Max HP. Block. No. No. You guys, if you didn't know this, your items could also have powers on them. Explosive overload, ultimate enhancement 2 plus 5 on this item. A lot of people don't even know that. But does not go up against my mythic. And Collect thorns. No thorns. Okay, all of those can go away. I'm stuck in at the reliquary in the volcano area puzzle. Can someone help? Is that the one where you got to put the symbols? Backtrack and it'll show you the symbols. As long as you use physical skills on your character, you take any wormling you want to juice it up, and then, yeah, the adaptive damage will flip. You think Blizzard is going to drop Warlock Season 12? I'm convinced now. I mean, I haven't heard that. I don't know why they would. Don't they want to sell expansions? And if that was the case, why wouldn't they be marketing it unless it's a shadow drop? Granted, Paladin was a I don't know. What is this Temu Diablo 4? Temu Diablo. Yes. Yeah, this is it's like D3.5. Yes. Powers, what is this? D4? Yes, Heavy, it's D4. How do you get an amulet? Yeah, in this game they call it a pendant, and you just get it from running endgame maps. It's not Temu D4, it's Temu D3. Yes. Aaron, I wish the devs would focus more on cosmetics. Gear looks a bit weird on characters. So I put that in like the polish category. I want bugs, multiplayer, all that stuff fixed and rocking, balance, skill options, wormling options, end game. Like that would come. I would literally have a list of 50 things I would want before they added in more transmogs. The transmogs in the game right now are fine. You have options between 15, 16 different looks for every single character slot for each character. I think that's fine for now. I'm actually surprised it's even in there already. But yeah. That'd be like so far on my list. You're right. But looks is important for sure. Yeah. Looks are important. It's just not top priority. Yeah, I can get behind that. Cosmetics, gender law classes are number 873 on the list of top 100 priorities. Would you rather play this game or PoE 2 at this stage? Okay, wait a second. You gotta ask the question a different way. Obviously, I'm playing this today and not PoE. So, you know, like what? You gotta ask a different question. Okay, we got to do this. Let's just do it. All right, we're saving some items, and we got to craft a ring. I'll craft a ring after we figure out what talents we want. Right now, I've got Vitality maxed. Guilty hates that. Guilty wanted this Vitality pendant. I saved it for myself. I mean, I didn't save it for myself. He didn't actually need it. Okay, we got... You're a monster. He didn't need it, is what I'm saying. Guys, that's what I mean. I think Dragonkin is better than PoE 2. You think so, Thanos? Not a fan of PoE 2? Do you have to switch to multiplayer beta? If you want to get in the multiplayer server, yeah. I can play PoE. I can play Dragonkin and not get so frustrated. Okay. if Path of Exile 2.5 endgame update dropped and Dragonkin Expansion 1 DLC dropped on the same day, you're opening up a can of worms here. It's just that's a rough question for an ARPG streamer. Okay. My honest answer is I'd play PoE 2. There's a reason, though. There's a reason. Somebody out there probably knows the reason. The reason why is I am the owner of actionrpg.com. And as the owner of actionrpg.com, currently we do not support Dragonkin. So I would need to play PoE 2 to maintain my knowledge level of that game, seeing as it is a prominent game that is coming to my website. So from a job and business standpoint, I would play PoE 2. Doesn't mean I would want to play. That doesn't. It's like a very multifaceted question. So that doesn't mean I would have more fun. You know, he wants to feel the pain. Yeah, it's tough. Yesterday we audited 30 Diablo 4 build guides. 30. That's a politician answer. 30. For season 12. Anyways. That's a politician answer. PoE 2 is actually better, but Dragonkin is good. Do you ever play the previous ARPG Chaos Bane? I've played a ton of Chaos Bane. I really enjoyed it back in the day, especially as a Warhammer game. Yeah, you don't see many people going to Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, I played a ton of Chaos Bane. There's something else that I still think a lot of people miss about this channel. I just love playing new ARPGs. So learning all these systems, learning the grids. Like, yeah, maybe one's better than another, and this game does this better, or this game does this better. But I just personally love enjoying and figuring out the systems that the developers come up with. And Dragonkin is currently really fitting that mold. Like the ancestral grid and the talents and the gearing and the endgame hunts and multiplayer and the ancients and the tributes. Like right now it's just ticking all those boxes for learning a fun new game. And there's a lot of people that don't enjoy that. Like they just, you know, they want to play their one game and that's it. I love checking out all of them. And from around character customization, which is literally my favorite thing in these games, is having so much control over the character. This game does a great job. So long-term, PoE 2 will probably be a better game, but Dragonkin is still a very good game and does things better. Here's a better question. Should Dragonkin even be compared to PoE 2? I would love to see a spreadsheet on how many people have worked on Path of Exile 2 compared to Dragonkin. What's the budget and marketing of each games? This is barely a AA studio. Probably 20, 30 people max working on it in early access. The fact that it's even in the conversation of comparing actually says a lot. If you kind of see where I'm going with this. It shouldn't even be It should be like, are you like, yeah, right, you know. So, are you kidding me? I'm sorry. I'm also playing Dragonkin and enjoying it, but there is no way around it. PoE 2 is light years ahead. Dragonkin is great when you're tired of other games. Oh, I was just simply answering the question that somebody was answering. I wasn't. Yeah. Yeah. You've got a good point. I don't think the two games are comparable. PoE 2 has an insane budget. Dragon. So, yeah. I mean, you could debate this. You know, you could literally debate this forever. But everybody's going to have their own opinion on what game they find more fun. You could arguably be like, well, PoE has better servers. PoE has better combat feel. PoE has better visuals. PoE has revolutionized controller support. PoE has revolutionized WASD movement. PoE has the best boss fights. PoE has the best voice acting, right? And you could just tick the boxes. PoE, PoE, PoE. But which game is more fun? Like that? Aaron, which one's like, what's more fun? That's what you should be trying to get to the bottom of. All right. PoE did not revolutionize controller support. Way wrong. I just go off what Medic says. Medic, who's the, you know, I mean, Heavy, you know Medic. He says PoE has, it doesn't have hybrid controller support, but for what it does with a controller, it's, I don't know, it's just what he says. I can't stand the PoE 2 campaign. It does take a little bit of time. Okay. I've got to just do this. Stop putting it off. Let's see if we can make something better. All right. One character and I'm done on PoE. Each league I play one character in PoE 2. It's gaming in a nutshell, and I think a lot of people have forgotten. It's about having fun in the video game. Yeah. Yeah. Which game's more fun? Okay. Let's just throw everything we were using. Aaron, you could save the loadout. I know. I know. I also know that, yes, I could move it over myself. Or I could tab it over. Okay. Oh, it's so scary every time I do this. Okay. Oh, gosh. All right, I'll see you guys in 5 hours. Ancestral grid, gone. I did save all the pieces I was using. That's why you have a loadout, Aaron. I know. I just know that I'm going to change it, so why not just the hell with it? I feel like if I have it saved in the loadout, I'm just going to revert back. But now that I've done it this way, I'm just screwed. So there's not... Wait, what did I just say? Okay. Solar flare. Oh, brother. Now the fun is coming. Uh-oh. Now, guys, it's not that complicated. I've just got 1, 2, 3, and then the shared stashes of supports with all of these and all of these around to make the grid. It's not that difficult to understand. You just gotta... You gotta be there pieces, and then you gotta make them fit some way. God, I should have just ended the stream. Okay. Gosh. Wes, that's not funny. Now he has to get good. Okay, let's see what we got from supports from all of our playing today. There's a $5. Puzzle minigame. Everybody likes that. No shockwave. Area of effect, speed. We don't need speed. Okay. Oops. Guilty. I can't believe our city de-leveled. Trying not to think about it. Yes, it's very annoying. Look at this. Transcendence I don't want. Transcendence ruins that. That can go away. That can go away. Oh, that's interesting. Physical. That's what happens when you abuse the streamer client. First off, there is no streamer client, okay? So you could all just relax. Guys? You guys believe me, right? Okay. Effective power 29 with two added. Wait, what is this? It is true, I'm on the streamer client. Oh, I for sure have to knock off Ultimate 1. Ultimate 2. Okay, Ultimate 2 works. Ultimate 2 is so good. I know, Ultimate 2 is like almost a requirement. Ultimate 1 is terrible. Granted, I was thinking, West, if I used a channel ability, right? Like my charge, does the cooldown start when I charge? So basically, use Ultimate 1, start the charge, and then you just can't restart it for 30 seconds? See where I'm... That's a good question. You see what I'm saying there? I was like, I wonder if there's something there. Can you give me examples of what progressing the city unlocks? Oh my gosh. It unlocks literally your there's so much. It unlocks all of your NPCs, attributes, your full skill tree, the ability to change your item skills, crafting, rings, flasks, training grounds, boost your wormling and your character power loadouts. It's literally 30% of your character is your city. Maybe 20%. Amazing. I like that stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. That would be crazy with Whirlwind if that worked. You can have Ultimate 1 and Ultimate 2 and no downside. Bingo. That's exactly what I was thinking about for a channeled ability. Normally it's not like that. Once you stop channeling, that's when the cooldown starts. Okay, next. Freaking Ultimate 1. Okay, that can go away. And that can go away. And that can go away. You might actually go test it. Go test it. Ultimate 1. Gosh. Ultimate 2. That's a 3. Let's see. What do I got? Ultimate. Look at that. A triple mythic. Fire, longer duration. Nope. Doesn't work. Okay, next. No, this might have been a terrible idea. Ultimate 2. Okay, Ultimate 2 unlocked. Unlock reinforcements. Okay. We now have 42 power. And we have unlocked Ultimate 2. We've unlocked Greater Area. 1 to projectiles. We will definitely need that. HP on kill. Fuel cost reduction, which is what I'm ultimately trying to get. This has double full fuel cost reduction. That's why I wanted this base. Movement speed, don't care about. And Ultimate 2 unlocked. Okay, good start. We continue. There's double projectile. Okay. We've now... we're almost at the 3rd projectile. I need 1 more. And we'll get an extra projectile. We're at 13. What is that? Compressed air. That can go away. It doesn't work because Ultimate 1 only works on instant skills and channeling skills don't count. So you're saying they knew that we were going to try and cheat and they figured it out? Fire damage, repulsion, bonus speed. Boom! That's perfect. This fit right here. That is perfect. Only takes 1 side and relief. Still gives us another 2. We could throw in a wormling skill or something right there. That puts projectiles to 17. So we got a 3rd projectile. With the reduced fuel cost. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sweet. Okay. That is sexy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. That's not bad. That's crazy. What is this? Tetris. You have to create a tutorial for this. You could watch this VOD. This is the tutorial. Good luck. He's done. He's done. No chance. All right. Energy gain. Okay. When inflicting damage, the wormling has a chance to propel a large explosive projectile towards the enemy. All right. We could put that one there, and we could flip the electric damage off of it. Toxic. Fuel cost. Perfect. Okay, fuel cost is currently at 12. I need 3 more fuel costs to get it to 25% reduction. Hey, West. Can I re-roll fuel cost and get a higher rarity? I swear that never happens. It's not even pictured here. You have to re-roll a different one, then roll that one for a higher rarity. Freaking knew it. It takes it out of the pool. Whatever. whatever. Leave it for now. You should use power supply. You don't need fuel cost. Power supply to get energy. But I use so much fuel. It returns fuel on energy cost. I see. Oh, look at this fit right here. Excellent. All right, hold on. Oh, bro, look at that grid we started. You monster. What? I'm just messing with it. It's not even working right. Wow. Pretty green. All right. What else do we got here? Half of your abilities are just going to be just as green. It's okay. We're just messing around with it right now. We're just messing around. Look at this thing. Oh, it's got all the ultimates on it. No. Wait, fuel cost is... Oh, fuel cost is perfectly at 15 now. So it's brought down the fuel cost by 25%. Okay, question. Who said that earlier? Someone's like, oh, you shouldn't use full... Buns. You'll know this. Does cost reduction on this shield also apply to fuel cost and energy cost? Is it all cost? Do you know? Just double checking. I don't know. You're supposed to know everything. He doesn't know. Wonder. You could just unequip it. I got too many things. Look, I had too many supports. Just got disconnected. Me too. Rip City's gonna roll back again. No, it's not. Don't say stupid stuff like that. No, it's not. I'm telling you, they're seeing me make my character and they're like, we got to do something. There's got to be something we can do to slow down his progress. That's the only thing that makes sense. I just killed the boss too. They're trying to nerf us? I doubt it. They just nerfed you. Oh, brother. Devs hit the red button now. The war table is back. Aaron, are you doing a one button build? No, no. I use a charge ability. I use my lunge ability. I have this ring that goes around me and does something. At the start, my damage dealer is what I focus on first. The range. Everybody knows that. Okay. I feel like once I get everything green, that's like step one. Then you have to fine tune all the little things with enchantments and other crap. That's like the easy part. I just did the same thing. Finally got my knight to 50. Nice. Okay, is there anything else in here I want? It doesn't fit. does fit. Wait, but we don't need ultimate 2. Don't care about speed. It seems to not work on fuel cost. I knew it. So West, you can't have both ultimates? Is that true? Both ultimates work on barb totems. So you're saying the actual minion build is barbarian? You got to be kidding me. If you want to go summons, you go double ultimate with totems? Don't say that. You're going to make me all upset. I had to refight the boss, but at least it didn't have the shield again. That's good. I can't be the only person that this drives nuts. When you highlight over the skill, the tooltip covers part of your inventory. So you can't see these supports here. I cannot be the only person that notices that. It drives me freaking crazy. Yeah, that's so annoying. Yes. I don't know if they fixed it, but the minions were having problems. They weren't attacking. Yeah. They weren't attacking. I don't know if they fixed it. I had to stop playing minions. That one's got a double movement speed. We're already so fast. You don't need movement speed. Projectiles are good. Ooh, if I can get one more fire damage, it'll kick us over 15. 3 more reduced cost. Where do I find the I'm upset blurb? The raptor's attacking at least? Yeah, not the big bosses though. Fire, reduced cost, greater area. Okay, that pushes fire over 15 and cost to 15. What about area? And area to 15. Dude, that 3 right there, push 3 of them over. Okay, nice. Granted, we lost a spot here. Yes, it's an online game. Currently, we have 30 people on my online city. 6 of them are currently online with multiple groups running. Okay. Reduced cost doesn't do anything. I actually don't even care. Get rid of it. Cost reduction, cooldown reduction. Ice damage, thorn damage. Come on! Electric damage, cost reduction. Damage over time. All right. You should really use power supply. I don't even know what anybody's talking about. All right. Let's dump the junk. Is power supply a skill? I just started Night yesterday, so I played a lot of Tracker. It's a modifier. Power supply. Energy gain, reduced cost. I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. It's not energy gain. It's not reduced cost, and it's not fuel cost. Power supply. Repulsion. What does it look like? What's the little picture? There's no way I don't have it. Focus. Actually, that's a better one, I think. It's got the fuel cost. Now I could dump this. Booyah. Check the loot filter. Power supply. The skill generates fuel for each energy point consumed. That doesn't look familiar. Wait, can I Ugh, don't have enough to actually trigger anything yet. That's a nice one too, because you only need 5 to activate it. Yeah, so if you have a mythic, you instantly get it, right? You only need 1 damn node. Power supply. Of course, it's a damn... There it is. I found it. Yep. You could slot it in. Dude, it would be awesome to get power supply attached to a wormling. There it is, but I need a 5. It needs to be a mythic. Okay. The easiest way to get it would be Grand Benedictor. I've never used this. It's at 0. No. Is this like the rarest hex there is? I knew it. What? That's my streamer. The one... You know what's funny? These are actually the 2 nodes I want the most. I want to solve my fuel problem. I have not given any fuel. And
Probably not the rarest, but they are night specific and you haven't farmed enough nights. Unbelievable. Okay. Okay. Let's finish this up. All right, what do I want? Area of effect. Area effect should feel good already. Yeah, that already is. That's money in the bank. Projectiles, we're 2 over. Fire, we're 3 over. Need 1 for HP. Fuel cost, we're 1 over. Reduced costs, we're 5 over. Energy, 4 over. Damn, we're not very good here. Okay. It's Wormling, we give focus. You can't finish it if you miss the important support nodes. I'm trying, sir. Okay, that looks good. Now let's go to the enchanter. Okay, one at a time. Area of effect, 4. Area of effect, we are 4 over. That can go away. Speed, reduced cooldown. Take speed. Speed is 5 over. Ultimate 2. That actually might not be too bad. Because then I could dump this ultimate 2. Area of effect. Okay. Let's leave that there. He didn't farm it. That's what I keep telling him. Yeah. Give me a second. Okay, reduced cost. Reduced cost. This would limit 4. And we're 1 over. Need that. Next. Fuel cost. 3. Fuel cost is at 16. Need that. Energy gain. Plus 4. Energy gain. Energy gain 4. Wait. Oh, no. Energy gain 4 over. Yep. Don't need it. Electric damage, toxic. Bonus projectiles. Just got this because of watching you. It's really addicting. I know, it's really good. Bonus projectiles at 21. Uh-oh. Okay. Next. Greater area of effect. This whole thing is bad. Blue, green, green. This whole thing's going to need to be switched out. But for now, greater area of effect is 4 over. Reduced cost. Bonus chance doesn't work. Reduced cost. Is that 19? Longer duration. We just had greater area of effect. Reinforcements needed 1. That pushed it to the next level. There wasn't a power supply on there. Power supply wasn't on there. Oh. Okay. We can dump bonus projectiles. It's overpowered. Wait, was it on there? You rolled it? Did I? I don't think I did. All right.
I would have noticed that. I'm looking at it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You guys are tripping. Yes, you did. No, I don't think so. You think I've lost my mind? Power supply. All right, I'll take that. Aaron, you miss stuff all the time. Well, these lights are really bright. Am I yelling again? Bonus projectiles. Seven, 18, 18, 9, 16. Need 2. 15, 15, 8, 4, 4, 8. Wish I could roll off one of these ultimates. Wait. Ultimates 3 over. I can't unroll that. Roll reinforcements off. Fuel. Where's fuel? No, fuel's at 16. If I roll. Damn it. Yeah, just screw it. Roll off reinforcements. I'm going to do it on this one. Let's see if I can hit it. We need. Where the hell is it? Over power supply. Come on, you piece of crap. Ooh. No, don't fall for it. Come on! Got it. What mod are you looking for? Power supply unlocked. Yay. Okay, what does that mean exactly? You gotta be kidding. This looks like Undecember. It insta refills the cost. So now I don't need any I don't need any of the fuel cost reduction. Hey, is this Undecember? It is nothing like Undecember. Damn it. This whole thing is screwed up now. Hey, is this now you're going to make me upset. Just the skill list it is. No, it's not. No, it's nothing like Undecember. Okay. When did they make Undecember 2? Okay. How many fuels do I have? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mods. This damn thing. Freaking infuriating. All right, it's fine. Okay, let's No, I'm really glad I knew that. Thank you for that information. I will now know when it comes to the night, power supply is the quintessential upgrade, which moves all fuel costs away. I don't know. I'm new tonight. Thank you for that tip. It is very good to know. Freaking pisses me off that I... Yeah, if you are using fuel cost skill, it's a must-have. Correct. It basically removes the cost of fuel. So now I have 4 mods that are basically worthless. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right. What do we got? It's adding too much to the cost of the skill. Hold on, everybody. I can't focus. Obviously. Reduced cost. 70. Reduced cost. Perfect. Okay. Boom. Done. There's our new board. Oh, Aaron, did you make any progress? Yes, it's way better. It just, you know, there's a lot of moving parts, and I had to figure out how to move the parts, and you guys know what I mean. All right. Oh, sure. I don't know if we made any progress or if it's worse. Granted, it can't be worse because our damage is higher on the tooltip and we were running out of fuel cost. So now we don't have to worry about fuel costs. We just have to worry about energy. Which, oh my gosh, that means West, I could have kept the cost reduction on the ship. That's not funny. Don't start laughing. Now. Yeah, it does apply to main skill, not on the fuel. So you're saying that the cost reduction on the shield would have brought down the cost of solar flare. Yep. Good. Good. I'm glad. Don't freak out. Don't let him see you're mad. Don't let him see. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Hey, we had power supply right here too. We had a come play, Mr. Streamer. I don't actually play the game. I just sit around messing with all this crap. Hold on. Look at all this other crap. Guilty. I need a minute. I'm like determined to organize this stuff. I have my first real build online. All right, 1 second. It actually shouldn't take me that long. I'm like on a roll right now. I lied. This is going to take frickin' forever. All right, let's go. Is it a spin to win? Oh, here, I'll trigger it. Are you good enough for Apocalypse? Aaron Action OCD? No. He just asked the devs to drop what he wants. Where the hell did he go? Now he's just pissing me off. Where are you?
I can't say more.
Guilty. Dude, how fast are the oracles at running? I thought my character was pretty fast. Do you have like speed talent unlocked? Holy moly. Look at me. I'm like gliding. It's all the electric wall thingies. He's not allowed to do that, is he? All right. If it's Guilty's build and he's been working hard, I'm going to try and get it nerfed. I'll talk to the devs tomorrow. I don't want to deal with this the whole time. You're a monster. What? Look at my character. I'm not even attached to the ground. Guilty, will you stop running for 3 seconds? Oh, brother. You know, my character is pretty fast too, Guilty. Aaron, this was a great watch. I'll watch the rest tomorrow. All right. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night. Dude, I'm going to knock out my war table for the night. Get all the bonuses. Get my damn divine ring. Add all the draconic modifiers. And get my tributes. This frickin' thing is going to be cooking. Planning on sleeping tonight? No, I'll just have you power level me through all the maps. It's bugged? Well, you ran everywhere. Guilty keeps breaking the damn thing. He breaks the war table over and over again. Guilty, I didn't mean that. I don't know why I said that. You didn't break it. You wasn't you. It wasn't your fault. Come back, it's fixed. Oh, brother. It ain't fixed. What are you talking about? Guys, we will be drawing a giveaway tonight. Actually, pretty soon. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. Costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. I just killed the boss. He says, teleport to me. Look, look, look. I'm too obsessed with the bazaar. Your internet is faster than mine. Something is up with the game. They're doing something in the background. Hey, the city's up to 46. And my tooltip's down. Uh-oh. Well, our city was level 50, and then there was a rollback, so our city went back. Which is very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. All right. Guilty. Let's try one more. And then I'm going to call it. My build boosts my party speed along with mine. I noticed. I was literally like flying. I got to get ahead of him before he catches me. You finally beat the final hunt? Nice.
I need time. I need to catch my breath.
Oh, I'm trying to beat him there. It's not fair. Oh my gosh. Aaron breaks all the games. Me? It's like a mini game. I can't even see what the hell's happening. Oh, guilty. I was gonna say guilty would be so mad at me if I don't go get this city relic. I got it. I got it. Two XP. Yeah, exactly. Pretty good, right? Hey, it all adds up, dude. You're that guy that probably leaves the change in your couch, you know. Stuff's valuable. All right. What is going on? Okay. All right, it's the purple figure. Murdered. Come on, guilty. Where's West at? Yeah, guilty's fast. I don't know if he could kill anything. This guy keeps stunning me. I got him in the corner. Take that, you winged spawn of Satan! No damage. I started this character yesterday. Like typical. Oh, no damage. I've been playing this character 7 hours. No respect. No respect. know, you could. Hey, great effort. No. All right, done. That's pretty interesting. What did I take? All right. Yeah, what's that green ring doing there? That's what I got to deal with. This is a Dragonkin Discord guy. All-knowing, just talks crap. Go watch my build. Been playing for 7 hours. I think my damage is glitching. Well, you're running too fast. How you don't even know where you're going? Did I get my 3rd spot on the wall? I did. Boom. Face. Thorns. %60 critical strike. That's what we want. That's interesting. So in order to get the bonuses for this ancient, I have to have it selected. But if I want to level another ancient, you have to click on them. Buns, thanks for the help and the tips on power supply. Huge help. Thank you. Very nice. No, I think the bonus stat is just a permanent bonus. You don't have to have it selected. Okay. Very simple. Tool tip. Oh, it just went down. 39.6. So now if I go back to fire damage, $39.6. So what are you saying? As long as the 4 tributes are there, you're getting the stats under, but the top stat you're always getting? So I'm always getting 12% loot quality. It's just you always get it? Yep, exactly. Interesting. So you want to level everyone to 20 to get the bonus stats at the top. You only level the selected one, but as long as the tributes are there, you get the top stat. West is saying you always get the top stat. The tributes unlock the bottom. So whether I have the tributes or not, I'm getting 60% critical strike. It's the activation effects. You always get the top stat. The tribute unlocks the 2 abilities. Very interesting. So then I want Where the hell's the activation that gives me energy? That's what I want. Movement speed, heal, become invulnerable, dodging, intellect, agility, cooldown reduction. Boost intellect and wormling effect. Increases energy regen while HP is full. Otherwise, increase health regen. +3. I got it. All right. I'm just going to keep leveling my fire damage. All right. Let's clear our gear. I'm curious if I should be focusing on block damage a little bit. Danger. Bonus. No. No. Bonus armor, bonus HP, thorns attack speed, block damage, max HP. That's interesting. Put that in the maybe. Speed, resist, HP, barrier, reflect. No. Okay. That was a pretty good day for Dragonkin. We didn't really actually accomplish a whole lot, but we did hit level 50. We did level one ancient to 20 and another ancient to 10. And I made it through one board. So one board and 4 others. Not very good as far as end game progress, but at least we're going in the right direction. I also fully redid my ancestral grid. Granted, I'm going to have to do it again now that I learned a very, very neat trick. So I think what I'm going to do is these are all the supports I want to save. And you almost leveled your city to 50. Bro, that is crazy. Everybody, we leveled the city to 50. And then there was a bug or glitch or something. And it literally kicked the city back down. I just can't even believe it. I don't even want to think. I can't believe it. So I'm going through right now, and I'm dumping clutter. This is what I wanted to do earlier, and then I was like, ah, forget it. I'll do it later. It's great to see the build come together the way you like it. Oh, for sure. Like, if you're just talking about build progress, we made tremendous build progress today. West, I'm dumping everything Ultimate 1. You did the same? Yeah, there's no reason in keeping it. All right, it's a good start. I got a feeling Guilty is going to be playing this for a long time. Guilty, you are going to take a break, right? Guilty? Guilty? Guilty takes break. I'm having a hard time deciding whether I'm going to play PoE or not right now. I'm going to play PoE. And how long I'm going to play PoE will be determined on how that first stream goes. So we'll see. We will see. I do take gaming breaks, but this game is so much fun, and I've barely scratched the surface. He can't stop. Nice build. It looks familiar. What do you mean? King? I didn't want to stop, but I had other ideas. You're like, I had to stop. I think I can get my endless teleport build going. Oh my gosh. We lost him, I think. All right, all of those can go. We've got it down to one right now. I've been working on something similar. So yesterday when I got my knight power leveled, I literally purchased just, the one hex, all 17 skills. And I set up don't like, and then I put them in order. And I actually didn't pick this as my solar flare as my #1 skill. I picked, I don't know, that one that like shoots fire straight out. Looks like a claw coming out. So that was actually the first knight skill I went after. I really didn't like it. So then I went into solar flare, which I do really like. And the next skill I'm going to test once I'm done with this is we're going to go into show of strength. Yours is way faster. I mean, I don't. I'm just trying to figure it out as I go right now. But I want to get organized. I really have been hoarding too many of these supports. So I'm going to start trying to do better with this. It's hard because I don't want to limit to only legendary or only mythic, because there's so many you'll find like a triple legendary, which is way better. I'm still using blues and greens. So I'm thinking maybe what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the loot filter legendary, but maybe filter out greens and blues or something. So only legendary and mythics. Something like that. Yeah, I've had to get specific about which supports to keep. There's just too many. At the Memorialist, you can put an enhancement to level them up. You get so it's fun. All the time I've played Dragonkin, I'm probably on build like 9, but I still have not messed with these three. These three. I know this one I could put draconic mods on. These two I don't know. I just haven't like found a build to keep. So since I haven't found a build or skill, I just haven't like min-maxed anything yet. I don't know. The best I've found so far is green. Yeah. You're going to find a ton. I want to see more draconics and I haven't yet. You'll start getting more. I also want to keep all the mythical bonus summons. Just because I know at some point I should just put the summons ones in here. At some point, we will go back to minions. I mean, it's inevitable. Can't be stopped. A Gazi build, let's go. What do you mean? Oh, I mentioned minions. A Gazi build. All right. That looks better. Why do you need minions? You already have a dragon? Duh. I have to have minions. Everybody knows that. And the knight class has permanent minions. Okay. Now we go here. Boom. Hey, Aaron, Riftbreaker's getting a map update with more ways to play. I like Riftbreakers. I like Riftbreakers. Dude, we had all 3 of our personal storage full and all 4 of these full. I've got it down to basically 1. That's pretty good. Actually, I can probably throw these in there. All right. 1 and 3 others. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. I'm saving this one, West. I know it's only a 3-link, but it's got repulsion and ultimate enhancement to mythics on the next skill I want to try, which unlocks literally both of these abilities. It's like, oh, that's a good starting one. Nice. Yeah, I'm confused with the stat reflect. I don't know. Can't you just mouse over it? Isn't reflect for Oracle? Hold on. Reflect. Is it defensive? Reflect. Amount of damage converted into damage over time. So isn't it like it hits you, but you don't take all the damage? It like the damage is taken over time, right? Something like that. Yep, it breaks up the damage. Yeah, there you go. I know exactly what I want to put there. Got one empty slot. Master of Fragments. Rallying Banner. Boom. Okay, because I thought it was applied to my damage over time being a toxic build. No, it's a defensive stat. It's a defensive stat. To be fair, I know my build, granted I just started it, uses block damage. Amount of damage absorbed when block is triggered. And when you read something like block damage, you would think it's an attack. But it's kind of the same thing, right? It's like block effectiveness for LE. Block damage. Bonus block. I wonder how this works. Currently at 110%. Does that mean that I have a guaranteed block? I don't know. I pre-ordered for PS5. Nice. If anybody wants in the multiplayer server, hit up Guilty Summoner on Twitch or Discord. All right, I'm done for the day. That is good. Everything is organized and in the right spot. I need to go through and check some of this other stuff. Look, Guilty, my vitality is over 1 because of that pendant, you know. Damage, 75% of block, 75% of thorns. I'm adding people over the next 15 minutes. Your chores are done. Yes. I really need to get the talents right. All my talents are screwed up. Hand the pendant over then? Oh, brother. Maybe I should craft a ring at some point. Of course, the one I want isn't there. Oh, it's because you can't pick a talent that's class specific, right? That is probably why. Don't need speed. After using a core skill, basic skills gain attack speed, healing, vitality. If I took vitality, I'd have to give up my amulet. I don't understand how this works, West. Why won't it let me click the feather? I have 582. It's because I've already used it here? That's exactly what it is. So what am I missing? Do I just need to pick a different stat? You need to farm mats. So I need... What do I actually want? Critical strike damage. So you're saying I need hearts? If I had hearts, I could use that instead of feathers? So the feather fills in if you don't have the mats. I get it. I get it. I need hearts. or necklaces? Take my heart. Attribute. Resilience. Oh, we are close to being able to hit a divine. I need either hearts or necklaces. 160 necklaces. All right, that's pretty close. Tomorrow we'll get our divine ring. I already juiced up and made a divine potion. A divine, yep. And then we're going to start adding draconic mods to our gear here. This is perfect. And then tomorrow I'm going to redo the grid again, knowing about power supply. Bingo! All right, I'm officially done. I've done all my chores. Maybe tonight, see if I could run a couple maps now that I feel strong enough to do it on my own. Okay, let's draw today's giveaway. Everyone, just 5 more runs. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. If you're having fun with the streams and the videos, don't forget to check out the Discord. If you happen to be the lucky winner, all you got to do is DM me on Discord and I will take care of the rest. You have till the time it takes me to find somebody to raid to join today's giveaway. What do we got in Dragonkin Land? You? There is currently 5 viewers on Twitch for Last Epoch. Dragonkin outside of me, there's 18. Ugh. All right, final warning. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, costs you nothing. Type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right meow. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries for this giveaway are officially closed. And the winner is a real human. Click. Skill Archie. Skill. Skill is the winner. Everybody knows skill. Skill? Rigged, rigged. It's not rigged. What? No way. See? There's a real person. Guys. Guys. What? No way is right. Guys, this is a real person. Okay. No bot or AI would write no way. Skill, can you just write something that a real human would say? And don't, it's not me prompting you. Just go ahead and, you know. He's prompting the bot. I'm not prompting the bot. This is a real person. Undecember is where I found you. No real person would play Undecember. Mark, that's not funny. Big guy, that's not funny, dude. Don't. That's not funny. I disdain that game now. All right, everybody. I am done for the day. Yeah, it's very pay to win. Skill, hit me up on Discord. That was a good one. You liked that one. I'm done for the day. Almost 6 hours of Dragonkin. Tonight and tomorrow, we will start fine-tuning the build. Look, I got big guy running around with everyone. Look at him. You get out of here. Thanks for the stream, Aaron. Bother you tomorrow. No worries. I'm done for the day. Thank you all for hanging out. Don't forget to join the Discord. And if you need anything, hit me up on Discord. I will see you tomorrow. By the way, tomorrow is my mother's 70th birthday. Mama Action RPG turns 70 tomorrow. So I'm taking her out to breakfast to start the day. The stream will probably start a little later tomorrow. But, yeah, you already missed the giveaway. A bot one. No, I'm just kidding. A real person. Okay, bye. See ya. I'll tell her happy birthday. Bye.